That's right, this is Tekken 6. This is the PS3 version, and this is the first time I am officially running it. I did run it just before this to get the sound level set. And as with other Tekken games, Namco does a great job with their sound levels, so it was actually really smooth setting up the sound levels, and hopefully, well, it should have been. If they're off, then I screwed up. It's certainly not the sound engineers at Namco's fault. But then I quit out and deleted the save data it had made from that session, so this should be more or less like running it for the first time. Look at that. It asks you if you want to be on the left or right. How considerate is that? Now, here we are at the main menu. Let me just check my video settings to be sure I have the thingy set right. Yes, okay, that little washed out flicker back and forth was me double checking the setting. It is set right now, so we should be good. This main menu is a little odd. I think this is showing you the scenario campaign mode, a preview of it. I don't think I'm going to be able to play much scenario campaign with my arcade stick because I think it requires the analog stick to move around, but we'll see. I'll give it a try. What is odd is that they set up the menu to make it look like scenario campaign is the main mode. And I guess they decided that's what the kids wanted or something. Because to actually get to fighting game modes, you have to, well, you either go to online mode or you go to offline mode. But you don't see those right away. You see scenario campaign. That's what's highlighted right from the get-go. So if say, you know, some kid loved, say, Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection, and they ran out and bought Tekken 6 as soon as it came out, and they got it home and ran it and were really excited, and then then they come here and they're like, what the heck is this? Okay, I guess I'll play this, or, you know, I'll just hit the button and let's go. And then they get into this scenario campaign. From what I read, is more of a beat-em-up mode, but I have not actually tried it, so we'll see. I haven't really tried any of this stuff except for I did a brief bit of team battle just to run through some quick matches and check the sound level. So that's pretty much all I've done. Well, another thing that's odd about this menu is, look, it goes off the screen, so I can't even see the main... I can't see scenario battle now, or whatever the heck it is. Scenario can't. It's just weird. Like, why? Why do this? So bizarre. But this game does have, you know, it looks like you can see the money on the screen, is what I'm trying to say. As you can in, well, what I read is a spin-off of this game, Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Now, this is a PS3 game, or this version I'm playing is, but it was, the point I'm trying to say is that it was native to this resolution, or to this generation. It's not like Tekken 5, or Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection, where that game was a port from the PSP, so it looked kind of low detail, but it ran really smooth and it loaded really fast. So this game actually loads really slow, and fortunately there is a install the hard drive option that is supposed to speed it up a lot, but I want to show how long it takes just to load, say, a practice into the practice mode. And I'm going to time this on my stopwatch, and of course you can watch the timeline on the YouTube video. So let's just take Lars versus Elisa. My stopwatch ready here. See how long it's taking already just to like load the next screen here. So we'll have to do a fixed level, so let's do Lightning Storm. And ready, here we go. So I've started the timer.
Get ready for the next battle.
just trying to load into levels. See how long it takes. This is loading from the Blu-ray disc. Okay, we got the characters on screen. 16 seconds gone by. And we're in 21 seconds. Okay. Alright, so pretty wild looking level. Now, one thing that I didn't really poke around training too much, but I actually just wanted to do some fighting in here to set sound levels, but I couldn't because there's two training dummy parameters, but neither of them lets you tell the AI to fight. You can set it to be controlled by the other controller. Well, it says opponent's controller, but that must... Let me just try this. Yeah, no, that didn't do it. So there doesn't seem to be a way I can see to have it just be an actual sort of, you know, playing against a CPU intelligence. So that's weird. Got all this fancy stuff. Anyway, so that basically negates most of what I usually do with training modes, because I don't really train for reals. I just I just do versus CPU modes in training modes. But this game actually has a pretty cool team battle mode, which Tekken games have tended to have. I mean, I first saw team battle in either Tekken 1 or Tekken 2. You can still buy those. The PS1 versions you can buy on PS3 and play them on PS3. So the install option is under other options. This is where I saw it, so let's give this a shot. Hopefully it doesn't take super duper long. Okay, I'm not going to turn off my PS3. Let's go. I have no idea how much space this is going to take. It's too bad it didn't tell you. I guess they don't want to confuse people with numbers. Well, it's, oh. Okay. Well, this might be a little while. So, let me share my insecurities about this game with you while we're waiting. I've been playing Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection, and I was surprised by how much I liked it. I mean, it's just fun to play. I mean, I've mostly been playing, if you've been watching my channel, mostly been playing Virtua Fighter 5, and I really like that game. All the characters have really spectacular, just sort of, you know, martial arts movesets, and it plays really well, and it's all super cool. The Tekken games that I played, so I bought a bunch of Tekken games on my PS3, downloaded them, and just played them kind of on a whim. I got basically the ones that you can get in download still today. They were Tekken 1 and 2, which are the PS1, whatever they call them, versions that you can play on PS3. And then Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection and Tekken Tag Tournament 2. And then I also have a PS4, and it just so happened at the same time that Tekken 7 was on sale for $10. So I bought that and installed that on PS4. And then I went through and played them in chronological order. So I haven't played Tekken 3. I haven't played, up to now, Tekken 6, because you cannot buy downloadable versions of those. And I didn't bother at that time buying discs. So I went and bought this off eBay, and it just arrived today. This is the greatest hits version of Tekken 6. I got it for about $20 off eBay. Still shrink wrapped, so pretty good deal, I thought, hopefully. But I ended up liking Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. I'm still playing that. I'm still just sort of slowly taking my time playing through the different characters in Ghost Battle mode. And it's just fun. It's not, the fighting isn't nearly as detailed and varied as Virtua Fighter, but that didn't surprise me. You know, it's more of just a, you know, fun punch 'em up. There's explosions when you punch people for no particular logical reason. It's just cool, right? I mean, they threw in explosions because explosions are cool, and who doesn't like explosions? Well, so, you know, I'm just enjoying it on that level, and it is the port of the PSP version, so it is kind of not much depth to the rendering effects or the textures and all that. It's kind of flat looking and stuff, but it's sharp and it runs in 1080p. This game only runs in 720p. Boo! But of course, there's much more effects and shadows and all that stuff. And I mean, Dark Resurrection on PS3 is basically a fancied up PSP game, but it looks good, plays smooth. So I don't mind. Well, I shouldn't say. Well, it does look good. It's sharp. It's very sharp, and they did a good job converting it. But it won't fool you. It doesn't bring the wow factor that a native PS3 game. Oh, you can't really say it's a native PS3 game because the game came out in the arcade first, right? So this is a interpretation of the arcade version with, of course, tons of modes added. But then I went on and played Tekken Tag Tournament 2. And did I already mention that I've read somewhere in some, major review of Tekken 6 recently, after I ordered it off eBay, that said Tekken Tag Tournament 2 was actually a spin-off of Tekken 6, and then I thought, uh-oh, because I didn't like Tekken Tag Tournament 2. I mean, the production values are amazing. It's probably the most well-produced, just in terms of how good it looks and how amazing everything responds, and I mean, again, you can just see the money on the screen. It's ridiculous. But I didn't like the gameplay in Tag Tournament 2, or should I just say Tag 2? That's easier. Or TTT2, because every character kind of just felt the same. And I thought at the time that maybe they did that so that to make it easier for them and for the player, I suppose, to do team combos, right? Because if everybody kind of plays the same, then everybody can kind of do the same combos, and so you can have characters kind of juggle other characters back and forth to each other and swap in and out and do these amazing combos. And it certainly helps if everybody is kind of on the same wavelength in terms of the moves they do, right? I mean, that makes sense. So, and it also, I mean, there's just a ton of characters in that game, so that would have certainly, if all the characters kind of hit the same, they don't all animate the same. Some of them have these wild animations, like the new character, you saw her in the intro here, Zarina, I think is her name. She has these sort of snake-like movements, but she still hits the same in Tekken Tag Tournament 2. She hits just the same as Craig Marduk or something, who's this huge bruiser. So it was really strange to me. It was a strange sensation playing that, and even though like the character customization was the most amazing character customization I'd ever seen, and it was a good looking game, and just felt really good, aside from the gameplay, the gameplay really put me off, and I was just like, I didn't feel like there was much point in playing it when it just felt like a generic sort of Punch Boy thing. Like everybody just plays like a sort of just a generic brawler. I don't know. It was strange. So then I went on to Tekken 7, and to my surprise, Tekken 7 felt the same way, even though it's no longer a tag-based game with team juggles and all that. The characters fight individually, but they still all felt the same way, and they felt like they did in Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Even the new characters still pretty much felt that same generic way, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't keep playing. It was too boring. So I went back to Dark Resurrection, and even though, yes, the characters are sort of similar, they aren't as varied as the fighting in Virtua Fighter, but there is a difference between the characters that you have to come to grips with in a lot of cases. For instance, I was trying to play Anna Williams my last time around. I played Craig Marduk, who's probably my favorite. He's a big bruiser, big boxer, kickboxer, maybe, I don't know. And then soon after that, I played Anna Williams. No, was it Anna? Or yeah, I think it was Anna. And who, she has fancy kicks and stuff, and she's not a big bruiser. And I was not doing very well, and I didn't feel very good about it. I was like, oh, this I don't know, this might be the first character I don't really enjoy playing in this game. But then I realized, oh, well, she's got pretty good jump kicks and pretty good back sweep kicks and stuff. So once I figured that out, I was enjoying playing her. So you did have to do something different. And that's just not how. And I'm sure that exists in Tekken Tag Tournament 2 and Tekken 7. I'm sure that exists. That kind of thing exists for characters, but it didn't feel like it when I was playing. I didn't feel like, oh, this isn't working. I have to find out what's unique about this character. It felt like I'm just punching just like my last character did and kicking just like the last character did. And I didn't feel like there was anything to investigate in the characters. So it was just that feeling. I mean, obviously players who know those games thoroughly will be able to contradict me and point out what makes the characters different and worth playing, but I just wasn't feeling it. So I'm nervous that because Tekken 6 was supposedly where Tekken Tag Tournament 2 spun off from, that maybe that sort of genericized impression of the characters started here in Tekken 6. I kind of thought it started in Tekken Tag Tournament 2. That's what I had sort of assumed, but maybe not. So that's what I'm nervous about. I'm nervous that Tekken 6 will feel like Tekken Tag Tournament 2 or Tekken 7 rather than Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. So that's my main mission, is to find out what it feels like. And I'm trying to tell myself that it's probably going to feel like Tag 2 and 7. But I'm still hoping it won't, and I have some reasons for hoping that, which maybe I'll get into, but alright, so I've installed, so it should load faster now. So let's just check that out. We'll compare the load times with, what did I say it was, 21 seconds or something like that to get into training mode. So let's do that again. Practice. This menu is weird. Lars versus Elisa. Now remember, you're left hanging last time for a while here. Okay. And we'll do this stage. So as soon as I press X here, I start my stopwatch. Ready, set, go.
Get ready for the next
Last time it took about 6 seconds for the characters to appear, 6 or 7 seconds. Ooh, they haven't even shown up yet. There they are, 13 seconds. Oh, wait, so 15 seconds. So that shaved off a good... Was it 21 seconds last time? Well, anyway, that was a lot faster. It was at least 6 seconds faster, and I may be remembering the time I said. You're looking at this on YouTube, so you can already compare the times directly, and you don't sound like a moron like me who already forgot. Oh wow, there's the explosions. That's the Tekken explosions. So this is definitely a Tekken game. Oh wow, the shadows just... Huh. Alright, so what really attracted me to trying out this game was the stages. I was just thinking to myself, somehow one evening, maybe it was just when I was thinking about playing Dark Resurrection or something, I thought, well, wait, whatever happened to Tekken 6? Maybe I should look that up. So I looked it up on YouTube, and, obviously the characters had more shadows and texture detail and stuff, but I was really blown away by the stages. The stages are really creative, and they really put the stages in Tekken 7, for instance, to shame. The stages in Tekken 7 are... Actually, a lot of them are just taken straight from, well, stages I'm familiar with in Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. Just kind of arena stages that, they're fine, but they aren't... You'll see the stages in this game are really varied and pretty wild, some of them. So I'm excited about that, but we're gonna look through everything I can handle before I pass out from excitement. Anyway, what's under other options? No, I'm not sure what. There's a red trail effect on like your hands and feet when you punch and kick. I don't think that's what this is. I guess it might actually be doing a subtle motion blur I wasn't seeing, so pay attention to that. I'm not sure what this is. What? Why would I... what's the difference? It's just reducing contrast? Kind of changing the color balance, or... I don't know why would you do this? Maybe some TV sets are having contrast problems? I suppose maybe if your screen was too dark to see well, you could... I don't know. That's strange. I don't think I've ever seen a display option quite like that. Well, okay. That's other options. I do have to set up my controller. Although, you know, I was just bashing, button mashing my way through a team battle thing, and it was kind of working, so I couldn't have been too far off. Press and hold the button you want. Oh yeah, Tekken games do this. They did this ever since Tekken 1, and it was actually much easier to sort of figure out in Tekken 1. Later they made it confusing, so press and hold. Wait, left button or right button? What the... Oh, I see, on the D-pad? Okay, so I'm going to hold the button I want to be left punch, which is X. And I scroll through to help you. Okay, and I want right punch to be over here. These are all on my arcade stick that's sort of... It's a PS4 arcade stick. Well, PS3, PS4 arcade stick, and I have the buttons manually rewired so that they'll be in the right places on my Brook super converter for my Neo Geo MVS, so that's why they're kind of strange. So don't worry about my mappings. I know it's weird. I do want that to be right punch, and so that was actually correct. This has to be like kick. This has to be right kick, or left kick and right kick. That is. Okay, so. I don't want this map to anything. And, I think we're all set, right? Are there any other battle movement? See, that's the thing that I think you need for, maybe for the scenario thing, but actually there's a separate control setup for the scenario mode that I saw somewhere, I think. Well, okay, wait, no, I want to, let's just, okay. No, yeah, it's just the 4 classic buttons, so that's something you gotta respect. Tekken does not add additional buttons. That's good. Okay. Oh, yeah, here it is. So, this is what worries me. So, yeah, the analog stick is free movement. So this does not look like a mode that is made to be played on an arcade stick. And if it's not playable on my arcade stick, I am not going to care. And it's not a fighting mode as far as I understand. It's a beat-em-up type thing, so I don't care anyway. But I wanted to at least give it a shot just for funsies. But that might not work at all on an arcade stick, and I am darned if I'm going to plug in an analog controller. In fact, I think my last surviving... Actually, well, I sold all my PS3 stuff, so I had to buy an analog controller. No, the used PS3 I bought came with one, but I think it was acting funny. I think one of the analog sticks was jammed, or I don't know. So I'm darned if I'm gonna dig that up and plug it in. Well, that's as set up as I can make it, I think. Oh wait, I do have to turn this off. So there's a switch targets button. I guess I could leave that on that. Switch controls. I wonder what that does. So could that switch me to arcade stick controls? Well, so switch controls is on L1. Okay. Well, maybe if this gets me out of the free movement thing, it'll work. I don't know. I'm not optimistic. And it's something like in Scenario Campaign, at the beginning, you can only play 2 characters, but then you unlock others as you play through or something. I don't know. Sound options, I think we're all good here. These are, again, they're the default settings. That's why they show as green, I guess. Quick select. Oh. Well, that would probably be useful if you could not install the game to your hard drive for some reason. I'm not sure how much space it takes. I don't have many games installed on this PS3, so that wasn't really a worry. It's funny, there's a guard damage toggle. Like, it seems like a strange option to give the player. You know, you'd think the designers would just have that set one way or the other. Weird. Anyway. Alright, well, I guess the options are good. Ominous saving cyclotron light. Why does it take so long to save? Okay. So you I was wondering where character customization was. It's under profile. That's interesting. I guess they just wanted to combine menu options together so there were fewer of them. Oh. Well, I know who my main is. I mean, maybe I'll find a new one, but going through the characters in 5 Dark Resurrection so far, it's got to be Mr. Well, see, I call him Marduk. I've just got it stuck in my head to pronounce it that way, and I think that's actually wrong. I think it's actually pronounced Marduk or something. But to me, he's Marduk. He'll always be Marduk. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I think I've seen the 1P model. I mean, I threw him into that little team battle session I ran. Oh no, I guess I picked... Oh, that's right, because the buttons... My buttons are swapped, so I picked him with the light punch button. So that would have given me his Player 2 model. I learned that in Dark Resurrection. Or his, yeah. So he's got 3 models in this game. In Dark Resurrection, he only has 2. Some characters in Dark Resurrection do have 3. I think there might be 1 or 2 with 4. You gotta love the snake skin or alligator skin pants. Let's see what 3 is, though. This one's new. I'm excited. Oh, boy. What could it be? Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe this is... Oh, no. That's not good. No. Alright. Yeah, this stage kind of blows. So I guess this background wasn't showing the scenario mode. It's just default character and stage. Well, that looks cool. That looks kind of peaceful. It's a little spooky. It's a little busy. Oh, there's a little pig. If there's pigs running around, that could be fun. Maybe it'll come up and oink as you're just menuing around. That Snow Valley looks pretty cool. This stage, I like the look of this stage. Just the contrast and the waves breaking in the background. I'm really tempted to pick that one. Again, I was really excited seeing the stage. So this stage, it's like the world is on its side. There's fighter jets flying overhead. It's a little busy for a menu. Same with this, probably. Interesting. Yeah, it's a little busy. These are all pretty busy. That's, again, Oh, that could be cool. Unless, well, anger implies that there's earthquakes and explosions. Aha! Why? What is that little icon? What is that? Some of them... He's got his arms out. Then sometimes there's a little plus plus. And then... And this one... Yeah, what's the difference? Oh, good. Now that is pretty awesome, I gotta say. Some of my favorite stages in 5 Dark Resurrection are kind of just lighthearted, goofy stages. Particularly the oh no, there's yodeling. That is amazing. In Dark Resurrection, it's really the Valentine's Day stage that is pretty amazing. It's just there's like all these heart-shaped balloons scattered around, and giant, is it presents or something? You're in this crazy, airy, sort of neo-Romanesque temple. I don't know. It's amazing. Wow, that sheep is just right through other sheep. So that's cool. The yodeling might be a little much after a while. Still not sure what this icon means. So it wasn't going to be that one. These others are all pretty busy down here. This one looks like a possibility. I mean, that's just kind of a jazzy, fun thing to come back to. I could roll with that. It also fits with the color of his costume. Nah, the music's a little, yeah. Piggies. Oh, there's no pigs. Maybe one will show up. Oh, man. I was shown pigs. I was promised pigs. I wanted little oinkers. What the heck, man? What a rip. Oh, burr. That's too much like real life right now. No, that basically if I get up and look out the window, if it wasn't nighttime, that would be pretty close to what I might expect to see. Aside from the bigger wall of rock in the distance. Yeah, that's okay. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, it's looking the wrong way. Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping it would show the rolling ocean or waves or whatever. Yeah, that's a bummer. Alright, well, it's either the yodeling or the High Rollers Club, which does fit Marduk. Kind of curious about this. Nah. No way. Too grungy. Too depressing. How about this? Oh, well. It's a little distracting, perhaps. Oh, the colors, children. The colors. Okay. Well, for now we're doing this. Oh, this is amazing. Alright. What else can I... Oh, that's it. Okay, I'm not going to get into that, because that could... So I've read people saying that 6's customization mode is the best, which is saying a lot because Tag Tournament 2's is pretty amazing. That did come out afterwards, so maybe that one did supersede it, but I think these are more recent reviews, so anyway, well, Ghost Battle is what I plan on playing most. I love how they just let the sheep clip into each other. It's like, what? Oh, I see. Back out to the title screen. That's interesting. The yodeling is a bit much. I'm sorry, but I'm excited. So for now, I'm keeping up with it. Eventually, I'll probably have to go to the High Rollers Club. That's a little less yodely. Well, let's just get this out of the way. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know if I like the sound of this. I'm also not too keen on this overly photoshopped motion comic. Oh, motion comics. Oh no. This is not impressive. So they did not do this in Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Everything in Tekken Tag Tournament 2 was ridiculously 3D movie rendered. Actually, no, that's not true. I am wrong. In Tag 2, there was a... it wasn't called Scenario, was it? But there was a... I think it was kind of a training mode, actually, which had sort of 2D presentation. I got stuck in it and tried to quit and got stuck and... Anyways, terrible. That was a bad experience. Kind of like this so far. I'm sorry, I just can't take this style of motion comic. Oh, the Photoshop, the cheap Photoshop filters, and underlying maybe not so great artwork. Oh, okay. I can't take that anymore. The voiceover is good. It's interesting they didn't have an English option, but that's fine with me. The Japanese voice actors, of course, are pretty great. I mean, just the sound. I don't understand what they're saying aside from the subtitles. All right, well, it's too bad the visuals are. Oh, I see. It's going through Tekken games, so it's a summary. That would actually be helpful for me since I don't really know the Tekken story, but unfortunately I also don't care. I haven't even played like the arcade mode in Tekken 5. I've just been playing Ghost Battle. Well, I guess this is our new story. He's almost not as horrible looking as all the rest of it. This is a really gross presentation. Yeah, I don't care about Zaibatsus. It's all silly. Oh, so they are... That's a reference to Tekken Force was the beat-em-up mode they first introduced in 4, I think. I actually own 4. I had forgotten about this. I found an old list of my PS2 games. And I had owned 4. I didn't play it much. I think I bought it... Yeah, I bought it for the beat-em-up mode. I was really into beat-em-ups. I was not into Tekken. I had rented the first Tekken Tag Tournament once, and had not gotten into it. I hadn't liked the controls scheme. I only played it for like 10 seconds, I think, in my rental. But I did get 4 because I read about this beat 'em up mode, Tekken Force, and but I didn't really get into that either. So since then, well, did 5 have a... Actually, Dark Resurrection took out some modes from 5, the original 5, I think. So I think 5 on PSP probably did have a beat-em-up mode. I don't think Dark Resurrection does, but I don't remember. See, now here's the fully rendered, lush movie production that I was expecting. This looks pretty good, I mean, just visually. Look at those shine. Look at the textures on those. The shine, the gloss, the shadow, the light. Oh, sweet. I like how it's just got a big green eye on the front. Man, is this Lars? I can't get used to this guy's hairdo. Well, I guess that guy's dead. Uh-oh. No, just fire some eyeball missiles in there. Fire now. What are they doing? Are they all buddies now? I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, so in the very beginning of this episode was the opening movie, and it showed off the new characters to start with, and that is well, Liza or whatever, who's kind of a wacky character as far as I can tell. Okay. Wait, were they shooting through the wall? Oh no, that's okay. I'm good. It's good. Man, your hair. Your hair. Does he have a big lion on his chest? Yes, he does. Lars, you are so goofy styled. Well, he just got his eyeball shot out. Okay. Oh man. When do we get to the part where I'm supposed to play? I mean, I was talking about how much I wanted it ornate. Well, see, this isn't the CG part anymore, so it's a little less visually spectacular. Now I'm getting bored. It's a little less visually spectacular and much slower paced. Oh man, come on. There's no button that says I can skip. I wonder if I can. Oh man, the goofy cape. Lars, you are just a bundle of horrible character design decisions. It's like somebody was just going for the full, like, what is the goofiest looking character I can come up with? I like how he was just looking aimlessly around. Not even around, he was looking aimlessly at nothing. Lars, you're a goofball. It does seem a little slow. His own little flunky has to clue him in. Oh, he's got scars. That means he's a badass. Explosion time. Oh no. don't anybody shoot him or anything. Oh well, this is where I get to play, I guess. So L1 was control switch. Yeah. Says I can use D-pad or L or the analog stick. Okay. Okay, I can sort of move. What does the control switch do? Oh, now I can't move. Okay. Oh, this is awkward. I don't know how to do this. Oh gosh. Okay, the one with the red triangle is the one I'm going for. This looks like the boss or something. I guess I can toggle that with the target switch button or whatever it was called. I'm just gonna punch you in the back, I guess. That's cool. That's what we do. And it auto targets another character. Just hammering buttons. Oh, I can't do a throw. Well, yeah. Yeah, I was never into the original Tekken Force as far as I recall, and I don't know if I'm going to be into this. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm not. But that's fine. I didn't come here for this. I just wanted to satisfy my curiosity a little bit. Oh yeah, we're all super duper. Oh man, they could have sped these up. Oh no. Poor little guy. That's a weird. Why isn't his head on the ground? Oh man, they really should have done some editing here and expedited this a little bit. Poor nameless jerk. Oh, Lars seems like a real compassionate guy. Oh. Oh. Do we fight again? No. Oh, game over, man. Lars is just a slow guy. Wow. Oh boy. Oh, he lived. That's kind of too bad. Maybe it'll jar him into picking up the pace. Come on, Lars. Get moving. Motion capture and all that stuff is good. Well, I guess this is where the other character comes in. Now wait. Was he in 5 or is he new here? He must be new, I guess. I don't remember. I haven't finished trying out all the characters in 5. Dark Resurrection. I know she's not in. I know she's new here. Man, this is slow. I'm gonna have to bail on this pretty soon.
あなたは
Oh no. Did he lose his memory in the explosion? Oh no. Oh no. Amnesia is the weakest writing trope. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You are beautiful. Lars is in love. Oh. Also, she's a robot who pops chainsaws out of her hands. Oh, what a jerk. He's just interrupting their romance. So she's got jets in her feet. That's totally normal. And the chainsaw. Okay, how does Lars respond to the chainsaws? Is he into it? I think he is. Good man, Lars. Don't let anything get in the way of your love. Oh, here's where I have to fight. Maybe not. Maybe I still don't get to fight. What? Oh. Yeah, we get it. Now she's in love. Oh, she's sitting in the stupid pose. I guess I wonder if Lars realizes she's a robot. I mean, he is pretty slow. Oh gosh, dang it. Oh wait, this isn't Lars. He's got different armor. Somebody who still walks really slow though. Who the heck is that? Got the same type of armor, so is he Lars's boss? He's got a bigger scar than Lars. Yeah, it's a bad story, man. Don't try to understand. Oh man. No, okay, I can't handle this. They're really trying to pad out playtime, I guess. Quote unquote playtime. So yeah, if I thought this was a fighting game and then I thought this was what they had replaced the fighting game part with, I would be mad. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh wait. Oh no, it turns for me. Oh, I bet the L1 lets me switch to her. No? Oh, she's just my sort of AI buddy. Unless... No. I don't know. I know that. It got bigger. I know. And I mean, how much harder would it have been for them to update that text with your mapped button? I mean, come on. Oh, can you just feel the epic, how epic this is? Look, there's boxes. The music is so epic for the boxes. Alright. Skip cinematic. Oh, I see. Well, gameplay is pretty generous. Command list? Come on. Well, I guess. Alright, well. Too much excitement for me. I can't handle that much plot. So, that's scenario campaign, or the beginning of it. Oh, I forgot. That's more like it. I wonder if there's anybody playing online. Not that I really want to be playing online. That can't be showing actual people. Huh. So do I have to download these one by one? So wait, the top ghost is 4th Dan? Oh, another thing that I read was that if you're only playing offline, the highest rank you can get is 1st Dan rank, which the Dans start at 1st rank and then go up to 10th Dan. So that's weird. I hope that doesn't mean Ghost Battle doesn't get very hard. But then Rogue must be higher than that. Brawler must be higher. So... Profile? Oh. Well, these people have all played recently, so I guess that's why they're here. I wonder what determines their position, though. And I wonder what mode you do to get a ghost profile? Do you do Ghost Battle? I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, I guess we should download some of these, right? Why not? Sure. Now, is this copying more than their... Oh, I don't want to replay. So it's got their wins and losses, it's got their name, their rank, their character. But does it get their, like, playing style somehow? And is there some way to do this, like, bulk? I mean, maybe this is a huge mistake, right? Well, now it changed. Does it just keep updating? Or did it just remove that one because I... Well, no, because it shifted around. There was a rogue up here and the brawler was down there. I mean, I don't know what it's doing. Why would I want to download a beginner? I don't know. I'm not even sure what character that is. Wait, this is the guy I just downloaded, so he all of a sudden shifted. Well, I guess it's really up to date. I don't know. Is that a Marduk? Kind of hard to tell. Oh, he's got multiple. Oh, well, what happened to... Oh. Master rank. Now in Virtua Fighter, Master is the rank immediately above 10th Dan. I don't really care about Mokujin. Well, I'm not going to get up to that rank anytime soon, so I don't know why I'm even bothering with that. But I just wanted to see what downloading is like, I guess. I guess I should download somebody lower rank, like Ripper. Now, one thing I would be really happy if this 6's Ghost Battle fixes is that in 5's Ghost Battle, when you start out with a new character as a beginner, it pits you against a sort of medium rank opponent. It's so bizarre, and you can't get past them without... You just have to quit out to the main menu and go back through character select, and and then it'll just, generate you a new random opponent. But it's just so... Like, if you lose and just want to stay in that mode, you just have to keep continuing against that same much higher ranked opponent that it gives you as the first. And then if you beat them, then you can pick somebody who's more closer to your rank. It's just so weird. Well... Alright, this is the last one. Ten wins, 126 losses? What is this guy? Oh, those must be online, right? That would make sense. So, okay. So I guess there must be people playing this online. Alright, well, I don't really want to play online. I just want to see if there are matches up. I think I read that people were not that fond of the netcode, as they call it. Well, there's one person with an open session. At least one person who's waiting for players. Maybe there's more people actually playing. I don't know. That's weird. Ugh. Well, I mean, that's optimistic. I don't want voice chat. I don't want to play. I don't want to start a match either, but I guess I might as well start one and just get my brains beat out. Kind of surprised it didn't just auto pick the character I set for the main menu background. That's how, like, Street Fighter does it. Street Fighter 5. It did say if it takes a long time to find an opponent, then just change the parameters, but I gave it the most generous parameter. Well, maybe the network connection was not the most generous. Well, it is late at night, U.S. time. Well, I don't know. We'll never know. It's impossible. Impossible to know. Well, which is more important, battle points or rank? What? Actually, I'm kind of curious about this. Oh my gosh. Okay. 999 wins? How long did that take? Can you save midway through and resume later? Wait a second. What? I mean, look at the wins losses. So obviously wins maxes out, or all these people are hacked or something. Yeah, something went wrong with these. Wow. That's too bad. So these might be the more actual ones. Tekken God rank. Oh, how many Tekken Gods are there? Quite a few. Wait a second. Look at these wins losses now. This is all messed up. Oh dear. Look at these usernames. Tekken Tekken Hacker Top 1. Well, Well, this got strange. Alright, I wonder if the battle points one is any better. No, it is not. Well, that's messed up. Okay. I like how it doesn't load you. It can't load the background immediately, so you're just staring at the... and then you get the yodeling. Oh my gosh. Report. There are no information updates. I guess that's where Namco could funnel you news and stuff. You know, there doesn't seem to have been DLC made for this game, which is interesting. I suppose players probably kind of appreciated that. The yodeling. Oh? Oh. Yeah, those are super exciting, aren't they? Alright. Well, so we've done these first two. Done that one, except I haven't done customization yet because I could lose all night doing that. Probably. Oh, there's two girls skipping around and do-si-doing in the background. This is amazing. I'm sorry. And I guess that's probably supposed to be like the Matterhorn mountain back there. And we got the sheep who's phasing in and out. Look at this sheep. Beam him up. No, something's wrong with the transporter, Captain. The sheep is stuck in phase. Scotty, juggle the crystals. Save the sheep. Oh no. I think we're losing him. Alright, so let's actually do stuff. Now, saw survival briefly. Or no, saw practice. I mean, I might as well. Let's do my boy Marduk. Dark Resurrection's customization is pretty simple and pretty streamlined, and you kind of do it right on the character select screen. You can't see the things you're putting on your character until you actually load into a fight. Wait, no, I picked the wrong costume. Gosh dang it. I hit my light kick button, which also happens to be the square button. Ugh. Oh no, the jets. Well, I'm not gonna last 999 fights. Oh no, the head. Keep your head on, girl. Oh wow, well I didn't even last one fight. That's embarrassing. Okay, I gotta do better than that. No! Retry. Oh, I should've gone back to character select. I need my alligator skin pants. That's what I'm missing here. I can't handle these green shorts.
Come on, baby. Show me what you
Yeesh. That is a dead-eyed stare. Now, I'm not any good at Dark Resurrection or anything, so don't expect wizard-like fighting, mind you. Oh. Arg. Wait a second, how do you throw in this game? I tried to throw and I got... Man, look at those upper butt muscles. Okay. Oh, I should have done character select.
Get ready for the next battle.
Well, the one review I read was correct in that the graphics aren't as good as Virtua Fighter 5. There's still sort of still a bit of a flatness or artificialness to the look, but it's Like, here it looks better. The lighting here is a lot better than that previous stage. But there's still a bit of a simple surface feeling, like, that isn't quite realistic, that kind of jumps out. Like, when I was watching videos, it was on my phone and tablet. Now, one thing that gave me hope, and we haven't seen it yet, is, but hopefully we'll see it soon, is that I saw Marduk when I was just doing that, and actually this guy looks really familiar too. They seem to, from what I can tell in a few of the animations I've seen that look exactly like the Dark Resurrection animations, I think they took basically the same base models that they used to make Dark Resurrection and used them here, and they used the same animation data more or less, and the same skeletons and the same weighting, because the models even deform in the same weird ways that are not ways you would do on purpose, and I'm hoping we can get the certain Marduk win pose that'll demonstrate that. Marduk to me definitely looked different in Tag Tournament 2. So if Tag 2 was a spin-off, it seems to me they created new characters. I mean, they remade the characters between 6 and Tag 2, or at least it sure looked like it. Because I was looking at just still like screenshots I got from YouTube of the games, and Marduk in Tag 2 has different proportions. He's not as sort of wide and bent over. He's sort of straight up, and he's got a much thinner waist and kind of a longer... Is it a longer torso? Well, something was definitely different. And he's not doing the win animation that I saw before. That I recognized exactly from Dark Resurrection, even with the same distortion of his body. I really like the lighting in this stage. This is awesome. I never saw this one in any of the videos I watched, and I didn't see it in that selection list in practice mode. Is it like a different area in one of the other stages that you would break through to? Oh, come on, Marduk, do the one animation. How many win animations are there in Dark Resurrection? It seems like there's only 2 or 3 per character. See, in that animation, and like the pose of Jack 6 here, looks exactly like Dark Resurrection. Just what I have seen off the top of my head, it does. It doesn't look recreated, it looks the same. I mean, yes, it's got fancier lighting and textures, but the actual animation and pose and proportions all look the same. And the fighting does feel to me... There. No, that wasn't quite it.
Get ready for the next
but you could almost see it. The fighting does feel to me like Dark Resurrection so far. So that's good.
Final round. Fight.
The survival mode is pretty easy once I got past the first round, I guess. Uh-oh. As soon as I say that, I start getting whooped. I always stink against law, though. So, again, that's good, because this is like how it goes in earlier Tekken games for me. Oh, that looked painful. Okay, do the animation. Do it. No. No, that's a fancy animation. No, give me that old-time Dark Resurrection animation. I know you have it. I saw it. Maybe it's only in team battle mode? Man, Raven is so cool. At least in Dark Resurrection he is. I'm hoping he's as cool here. I was super disappointed he wasn't in Tekken 7, but I guess it doesn't matter, because I don't like how Tekken 7 plays. Dang it! Well, I'm dead meat at this rate. Yeah, I'm dead. Ew, the kidney punches. Yeah, the characters do seem to animate like Dark Resurrection.
You lose.
Look at that. Almost 2 minutes. Amazing. Put me right on that online high score list. You need more practice. I sure do. You are wise, game. Okay, well, that was kind of fun. Yes. Huh, that scrolling tip down there, so there are no crouching throws in this game, it sounds like. I forgot already. This is just, I mean, I have a terrible memory, so I guess this is just going to be, I'm just going to be giggling every time I come back to the main menu. Hey, that sheep is no longer phasing in and out. We saved the sheep, or maybe it's dead. Or maybe it's, you know, in the adjacent universe. Oh, that one disappeared. I'm kind of, is this just pretty much arcade mode except with a timer? Well, one way to find out. Okay, I'm going to do Marduk just to make sure I can get... Because in Dark Resurrection, what costume you get is based on what button you hit to select the character. Before I hit... Well, I hit square or my right kick button, or left kick button, sorry, thinking it was like Dark Resurrection. Anyway, I'm going to hit X this time. My light punch, no, left punch. Left punch.
Get ready for the next
Oh,
battle.
no, that wouldn't be it. I was thinking maybe he wasn't doing that animation because I had a different costume on, but that shouldn't matter. I love the vest with the sheep fur, whatever it is, I don't know, the fleece. Little fuzzy white lining. It's comfortable. It's a comfort thing. Yeah. Yeah, this stage is cool. Oh wait, there's round 2. I'm not used to this. It's the first time I've played a multi-round match. Maybe I should do kicks sometime. Oh, there's a throw. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the same goofy throw from 5 Dark Resurrection. And then there's this one. Crunch. What was that purple flash through his body? Was weird. But look at the ocean. That looks cool. I mean, if you look at it, it looks weird and low. It actually looked low frame rate. But from a distance, it looks awesome. And that's what matters.
Get ready for the next battle.
I wonder how different this game looked in the arcade, although actually, at this point, wasn't Namco... Actually, I think I read this too. I think the game ran on basically PlayStation... Wasn't there a PS3 arcade hardware or something, more or less? Maybe I'm thinking of an earlier game. I probably am. I don't remember there being a PS3 arcade equivalent, actually. Oh, that's a pretty sweet shot. Take that, you jerk. You're a jerk because I have to beat you. Look at that golden black look, though. That's kind of cool. I think he's... Oh, the time of day change was... Wow, I didn't know that was going to happen. This is pretty cool, weird colors. Hey! It looks like they're teching out of that. I mean, that makes me think it's a Virtua Fighter style throw tech when they sort of slip down my back a little as I get ready to dunk them, but it's not. He's not doing the animation,
Get ready for the
so I
next
can't
battle.
explain to you why I had some hope for the gameplay feeling more like Dark Resurrection. But basically, all these characters look like they do in Dark Resurrection. They don't look remodeled. Their textures have been redone, or they just look different maybe in the fancier lighting and so forth. But the actual models, also the models might be higher poly count, maybe. But they still look like the same base models.
Round 2. Fight.
Which is interesting. I wouldn't really have expected Tekken to reuse the same base models from major iteration to major iteration. But I don't know how Tekken does stuff, so what do I know? I'm just mashing, as I'm sure you noticed. Hey, I'm no longer beginner. Okay, do the pose, because we got promoted. Look at that burned out camper. What a depressing stage. He's just not doing it. I might have to go to team battle and see if I can do it there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, I was like, what the heck mode is this? Now, Bayek, I don't know how to pronounce his name, he kicked my butt in the team battle a little bit. Oh, that's crazy stretchy kick. Why is that rock sliding around? This is an infinite stage, but that rock is really weird. Oh. I love that forward right punch. It just looks so good. Bang! I mean, this is just a big punch explodey game, and that's a big explodey punch.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, no! Oh, he went all noodle leggy. And he got me good. Yeah, but all this stuff, because I played Bayek a bit in Ghost Battle mode in Dark Resurrection, and this all looks pretty familiar, the animations. Right down to the awkward hip motion, but characters still do that awkward hip motion in Tekken 7, actually. In fact, wasn't I reading something when I had played, back when I played Tekken 7, I thought I read something saying the Tekken 7 character models were basically the Tekken 6 characters retextured, and it was actually not a flattering comparison. It was basically saying they were textured better. It was like taking an example of one of the female characters' faces. If you look at it close up, it just looks cleaner and less weird texture-wise in 5, maybe, or in 6, maybe higher poly in 7, but the textures didn't look as good. I'm amazed I actually won that. I was a little nervous about this stage because watching video of it, it's it's got this flashing red light, but playing it, it's not like a old style Neo Geo red screen flash 2D effect. It's not that bad, so hopefully this isn't going to cause bad eye problems for anyone. Back when I was really feeling photosensitive, I might have. Yeah, see, this is where the stages, I mean, just these stages are so cool. This stage has a breakthrough floor. Oh, we just did 2 of them. We broke through in the replay of the KO? Wait, what? Or was I still alive and just not paying? Oh my gosh, I'm silly. So there's 2 breakthrough floors in this stage. Namco, you are crazy. We dropped down 2 levels. Although, isn't there a multi-break floor stage in 7? I mean, maybe I was slandering 7 a little earlier, saying their stages were not imaginative. But I mean, this stage is just this crazy inferno, or it's a sort of a Middle Eastern style architecture. breaking through floors, smoke and fire everywhere. Oh, no, that's okay.
7. 2. 1. Game over.
I love speeding up countdowns. It feels so good and arcadey, mashing the buttons, and having the voice clip like that. Well, so far so good. Although I am playing my favorite character, so that's not much of a shock. The real test is going to be when I play different characters, and oh no, yeah, I forgot. Okay, so here's where I play different characters. This is the old style Tekken team battle, and does 7 have 7's got to have this. I don't remember. I just want to do random actually. Oh, okay. So we're going full 8, baby. This is actually a mistake.
Get ready for the next battle.
I haven't found, since installing to hard drive, these load times have not felt bad to me. I read something saying that the Xbox, I guess 360, had better load times, but I don't know if that was post. It was definitely pre-install. People were saying that the PS3's load times were terrible compared to the 360's. I don't know if post-install, if they were still a big difference. If the 360 was still a lot better, probably still somewhat better. Just based on how bad it apparently was pre-install. Wow. So these are characters I have not really played.
You win.
Or I mean, at least, what's his name? Steve? I don't know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, see, I was seeing my rank up there as beginner. I was thinking, wait, I got promoted to 9th Q, but that was as Marduk, so my whatever. See, this is a problem. It doesn't show the character names on the actual fighting screen, which always throws me. It should show it. No! Oh, no, there it is. STE. STE? So I guess if I know his name, I can infer it from that. Yeah, it is Steve. But it doesn't even show the full name anymore. In 5 Dark Resurrection, it doesn't even show the names on the character select screen. So to find somebody's name, it'll say it audibly. But if you miss that, which I always do because I'm a noob, and also it can be hard to hear, then you can at least, once you get into a battle, you can pause it and go into the command list, and at the top of the command list it has their name printed. But here it doesn't even print the full name, so this is steh, as far as a total noob might know if they hadn't been paying attention on the character select screen like I failed to. Well, wait, I was doing random, so that wouldn't work anyway. So, yeah, you would think this is steh. Brilliant. Well, that's not great. And I'm terrible with names anyway. So, he doesn't have kicks, he just does this bobbing stuff. Oh my gosh, he's going to break his back if he does that. Steve, you're going to have back trouble when you're older, if you live that long. Yeah, I don't know how to play Steve. I'm just going to hit the punch buttons. Oh, that worked. Now, when I was playing around this and I chose players, I was mostly choosing semi-randomly, but I picked Marduk as my first character, and I was just mauling the opposition. They were barely moving, and so I ended up raising the difficulty, because you can actually change the difficulty of this mode on the fly. I actually didn't check the other modes I've been playing so far to see if you can do that in all of them. But you can pause and then difficulty level. You can just change it. So I'll just leave it on the default for now, because I ended up raising it up to, I think, at least very hard, because I was just murdering these poor suckers as Marduk. They weren't even fighting back. Barely. And then, but I found after 6 battles or so, maybe 5, I suddenly started getting crushed. So I think the difficulty is ramping up, probably. All these characters seem to have these low left hooks to the kidney. but they do feel different. I mean, Steve definitely feels different. And he hits different than Marduk. So far, yes, this does feel like Dark Resurrection. I'm happy. I'm very, very happy.
Get ready for the next battle.
I know that they did add fighting mechanics of various sorts to the game. There's a rage meter now, or a rage mode. You kick into rage mode when your health gets really low or something. I haven't been paying attention. I think maybe characters get a reddish aura and do more damage. But there's also... what else? I don't know. There's various wake-up stuff you can do. You can hit both punch buttons or both kick buttons and do different attacks. You might be able to do that stuff in 4 for all I know, or 5. I really didn't pay attention to that. I don't pay attention to wake-up game tricks in any fighting game, really, because I'm a chump. I'm not a good fighting game player. Yeah, so like he looks almost exactly like he does, aside from the details of the costume, in Dark Resurrection. Just the base model looks the same. Oh man. Oh no. Yeah, this is where it starts ramping up difficulty. Either that or I just can't fight Kazuya. The team battle mode's interesting though because oh no. Because like he'll keep his low health. I don't know if you gain any health back.
Get ready for the next battle.
Survival thing or something. His health will still be pretty low though. And so you can have rounds that are super fast. He might have gained just a tiny sliver of health. This is the pig stage. Where's a pig? Maybe you have to break down a pig yard or something? A door? Ah, jeez. Oh, that's like an auto... I was reading about this in the manual. Oh, man. I cannot beat Kazuya. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's just debris. Looked like crazy mollusks swimming away. Oh, there's pigs. Yay. So now, are they going to... Are they going to respawn? They're going to respawn, aren't they? Back in their shed or whatever. I have to survive longer. Eddie Gordo. Wait, is that... That's right? Let's see what it says his name is. Yeah, Ed. Yeah, it's Eddie Gordo. And it's so weird here you can't hit circle to go back like you can in most menus. Why not? Do they really not want you accidentally backing out into gameplay suddenly? But anyway, I love the fact that this game not only has a versus CPU mode, which many fighting games don't, which sucks because versus CPU modes are cool, but it even lets you make a versus CPU team, and not only a team, up to 8 characters on the team. So, oh, there was a motion blur there, wasn't there? So, I do like that. I do appreciate that about the Tekken series. Here's the stage with just busted up sideways landscapes. And there should be a jet fighter that comes along. Ow. Hey, there's a unicorn statue. Ow. Ow. Yeah, there's a jet. Oh no. Oh, goodbye. I was trying to throw him, and obviously that's a bad idea for me. Oh, but I meant to take Marduk to see if I could get him to do that animation I recognized the model distortion from, didn't I? And wait, is Miguel... is he in 5? No, because he was in the beginning of the intro, wasn't he? So he's new here. That's right. So I don't know anything about Miguel, really. I think I tried him briefly in 7. Oh no! I ran right into that, didn't I? This is a pretty cool stage, actually, aside from the industrial grunge. A lot of these stages are a little on the grungy side, which isn't my favorite theme. It's just a car exploding back there. It's like a collapsed multi-level freeway or something.
Get ready for the next
I'm not ready. I can't beat this guy. He's scary. There's a new type of ground juggle. Well, I don't know if there were any ground juggles in the series before this, but there's a... Is it called bounce or something? Anyway, there's a ground juggle that they added in 6.
final round.
Certain moves will sort of bounce the opponent off the ground and up so you can hit them more. I saw some players comparing... I was looking for comparisons of 5 to 6 and maybe 6 to 7, and... oh wow, that's really bright. Some players, I think compared to 5, they didn't like how long combos could be in 6 because of these new mechanics they added, but I haven't seen anything ridiculously long yet from the CPU. I don't know if I've even seen a ground bounce thing yet. So they're not as obvious super long combos as a lot of fighting games are anyway, so that's encouraging. Because I don't really like long combos. Oh, geez, no, Lisa mirror match. Wait a second, it says her name, but it doesn't say my character name. It says my stupid PSN name. Which, I say my stupid PSN name, it's better than my previous one. I did the PSN rename thing because my previous PSN name was bad. It was bad. I'm not going to tell you what it was.
Get ready for the next battle.
It was something I picked when I was young and fresh out of college. Well, I picked for an online handle in a PC game. And kind of stuck with it ever since, but it has not so great connotations that I finally realized and wanted to change it for years, and so they finally made a rename service for PSN this past, year or two? Thank goodness.
You win. Get ready for the next battle.
I didn't think I was gonna pull this out. I still might not. So yeah, he looks like his Dark Resurrection version. Those pants are sure bright. Those blinding pants. Uh-oh. I don't like that purple flash when you throw somebody. I'm just not going to throw people. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, it's coming down to it. Oh, he's a Drunken Master style.
Get ready for the
I
next
hadn't
battle.
quite put that together. So he's basically a Jackie Chan type. I mean, they kind of made him look a little like Jackie Chan. Well, maybe not.
Final round. Fight.
When you see him from the side with his hair sort of swept over his eyes in a ragged fashion, he looks a little Jackie Chan-ish. Not so much the ponytail, but the bangs. We both have white pants. Take that, white pantsy. Okay.
I don't play with amateurs.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, something weird happened the last time I played Team Battle. It seemed to keep... Oh, no. What it did was... It made me play their last character again, even after I beat them, with my remaining characters, because I still had like 3 characters left. So I had to just play them with my other characters, it seemed like, unless I totally mistook who won their match. Well, that was easy. This is just a training bot, though. Back fist, back slap, back whatever. Explosions.
You win.
Finished already? Holy.
Well, so far pretty darn pleased with Tekken 6. They basically have not ruined my understanding of the battle system. It still feels fun. Still feels a bit different per character. Well, I pulled it out. Look at me. I guess we're done. That's fine. Well, I didn't do my Marduk thing to see if I could get that animation to trigger, but that's okay. Oh, right, we're still doing this. So yodels are going to be here soon. I remembered this time. So, let's do some arcade battle. I want to do Marduk or somebody else. What characters are there here? We got 4. Wait a second, are there? I wonder if there are hidden characters. Okay, I gotta go look up cheats. Hang on, I'm gonna pause the recording. That didn't pause, my bad, hang on. There are two, so I didn't find any extra character cheats. There are 2 cheats I found that seem important to me. One is that you can select your win pose by hitting one of the attack buttons after you win or something, so I could probably just do that with Marduk. So maybe I'll pick him after all. Oh, wait a second, where'd he go? There he is. The other was that there are all these unlockable things listed as unlockable. This is on GameFAQs in scenario mode, whatever it's called, campaign scenario, that you unlock as you play through that. Although some of them are very specific things you have to do, but some of them are stage unlocks. But it's not clear to me if that unlocks stages that would then be showing up in, say, Ghost Battle, or if it's just areas that you get into in scenario mode. I really don't want to play through scenario mode to unlock stages, but I want all the stages. So am I missing these stages if I just play Ghost Battle? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to play scenario mode sometime. Maybe I'll have to look up how long it is. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Hang on. Okay, no, it looks like those stages are stages in the scenario campaign, or whatever it is, so I don't have to play that. That's good. I found some person who said it took him 6 hours or something, and other people just said it takes a long time. So yeah, I am not playing that mode. Because I think it just unlocks other scenario stages, not actual, fighting game stages. Okay, so let's do some Marduk Arcade battle, and hopefully I will find how to
Get ready for the next battle.
How to do his win poses and find the win pose I'm trying to show. Oh gosh, Yoshimitsu is so weird looking.
Round 1.
Wow, nice lightsaber, man. What the heck? Is that a customization that's just assigned to him randomly, or is this like a ghost character? Actually, I think it said it uses ghost characters, but he doesn't have a ghost name. Wow, look at this stage. Weird floor. I wonder if this floor must be breakable, right?
Round 2.
Got a wagon wheel on his back. There's the jet. Oh, so that was his rage mode activating, I think. That flash right there, maybe? Hi, Jet. There. So, I wasn't holding a button, I forgot. So you see how his
Ready for the next battle.
how his sort of underarm area was bulging out weirdly? It does that in Dark Resurrection as well. And that's not a real intentional looking thing. I think that's just a weirdness of the model, but it's also in Dark Resurrection, so that's what made me think these might be really the same base models they used for the animation and everything. Okay, let me hold a button this time. I'm holding my left punch, which is also X. Oh, I have to win the whole match. Man, that was a beatdown. Okay, now I'm holding X. Left punch. I got promoted and you didn't. I got G's. Wait, they cop... So, Virtua Fighter 5 also has G's. Well, that's an interesting animation. Oh, so here's a ghost character. It's got the name and everything. So do ghost characters just occur randomly? I don't like the hooded Raven costume. I want to see his head. His head is cool. He looks like Wesley Snipes, obviously, and he's got the cool hair and glasses. Ah, I hate that purple flash on the throws. Ugh. Oh no, what was that? Was that because he's in rage mode? It did that. No, that must be something else. Oh, I have to hold right punch. Huh.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one.
Yeah, these definitely look like the Dark Resurrection models. Oh, that would have been an awesome haymaker. Ah. Splat. Yeah, there's the weird beefiness of his Marduk's sort of underarm area. Oh, the helicopter blade shadow flicker. Stop blocking, you jerk. I love the way they spiral through the air after he punches them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm such a happy button masher. This is a light kick I'm holding now, or square button.
You win. Get ready for the next
Bazooka. Or Baz-O-O-Ka. 2 wins, 8 losses. Oh, I like the bold color choice, though.
Round one. Fight.
Ouch. Ouch. Dang it, Miguel. I wonder if their rank actually means anything in arcade mode. I mean, it should just be ramping up difficulty as we go. So why this guy would be a beginner this far in, whereas other guys were higher rank? I don't know. Dang it. Yeah, I'm getting trashed. Oh, shoot. he's too new. I can't fight him. Nice pink. Well, do I continue? I kind of want to see the end of arcade mode, but that might not be easy to do. I'll give it a shot. Oh, I have to repick? Come on.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't think the quick character select option would let me skip having to repick the character.
Round one. Fight.
Ah! God, that low punch. Wow, he just hit me with everything he wanted to hit me with. This is why I don't play arcade modes. I hate having to continue and fight the same character over and over. Jeez, Miguel. Miguel ain't playing around. Wow, this continues to go poorly. Oh, shoot. Oh, that low punch is such a jerk move. Oh no. I almost blew it.
Final round. Fight.
Get him with the left jab. Oh shoot, I thought I had him stunned for longer. Oh no. Shoot. No, why? Alright, I suddenly don't want to play a more arcade mode. No.
8,
I didn't get through all my win poses, though.
6,
I have one more to go. Okay, I can beat Miguel. Come on.
Marduk. Get ready for the next battle.
It's funny, it has to pause there to load the other character, and then I guess now it's just loading the stage and everything else. Okay, well I figured out down forward left punch floats him, and then I can do a combo. I wasn't doing the... Oh, he blocked it. It was floated on me. Oh, shoot. Shoot! Bad. Bad. I can't beat... I'm gonna give up. I don't like this. I don't like hard stuff. Ah! Eep. He's got a hairy chest. So do I suppose. It's a fancy wake-up kick. Look at me.
You win. Final round. Fight.
Whoa, that was punch, punch. Kick, kick. Both kicks, I should say. Is that a Captain Kirk punch? Is he punching with both hands? Oh, shoot. Miguel's a big swinger. I might like playing him. Yay, kidney punch. I burst his kidney, and he died immediately. No, he's probably still just dying slowly as inner fluids poison the rest of his... Oh, I forgot to hold the friggin' button. That whole purpose of doing it, to see if he had a right punch, right kick animation. Narg. Narg. Oh, this guy's third Q. That's much higher rank. Oh, is it? Oh, friggin' Lars.
Round one. Fight.
Ugh. This is a cool stage. Oh, what? What? Oh, shoot. I'm such a scrub. Come on. Come on, Mars. Okay, I'm holding right punch. Okay. So I guess it said that people may have not that many win poses, but I guess everybody has up to 4 win poses. I don't know. Oh, what the heck? What the heck is that? It's just a single round match? What is happening? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Ow! I mean, how? What? No bonus. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. 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 Oh, impressive. Nice hat. Why is he wearing a hat? Elizabeth. Oh. Crushed. Oh no, I missed. Well, I thought maybe this was a boss, but he's not fighting as tough as you would think they would make a boss. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. I take that back. Just decided to punch out a death combo. You. Shoot! Come on, where did that come from? Oh man, I got complacent. I admit it. I thought I had him. All of a sudden, he got in some ouchies, and I had dirt. What's this? Glamour shot. I had the impression from reading about Dark Resurrection that, like, reviews, that there was a lot of character interaction in the arcade mode, or oh no, there must be a story mode that was in, which would be in this game scenario battle, but I ain't gonna play that. I can't play that junk. Oh shoot. Dang it. Dang it. Oh. Oh no, not the lightning. Oh, I'm doing dumb stuff. Oh shoot, dead. He's deceptive, man. I keep thinking I got it handled, and then he busts out a combo that kills me.
Get ready for the next battle.
This is kind of cool AI so far, in that he doesn't feel overpowering, and I don't feel like ripped off or anything, like he got cheap moves in. He just gets the move when he needs it. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'll probably get mad soon. Okay. Okay, that was... Where did my health go? Now I'm a little upset about that. I feel like I didn't play well. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, I like that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm doing dumb stuff again. Maybe it's because he... No, it's not because he gets rage mode, is it? Maybe the red trails are when people are in rage mode? It's not as obvious an effect as I would have thought. They make rage mode much more obvious in 7 if that's what's going on. No, he's already got a trail, so that does make sense. He couldn't be in rage mode yet. Could he? I don't know how rage mode works. But I thought you had to be low on health. Oh shoot. Oh, he, See? The combo that ends it. Oh, what? What was that? I was mashing on start and I have an option to quit for a second, then I hit it again and nothing happened.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no. Oh, that was like a forward both punches throw. Oh, I broke that pillar. Okay, don't let up. Just kill him. Okay, I have not been finishing him off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's doing ground hits. Oh wow. I wonder if you could juggle off that. That's a stupid thing to say. If you think you can juggle it, you probably can. Oh no. Oh shoot. No! I just needed a big punch and he got me good. Shoot. Oh shoot. I gotta learn how to follow some of these up. I did it. Look at all that cheese I got. Ooh. What a champ.
You win. Hey, Marduk, don't you forget it. Get ready
Wait,
for
he
the
said
next
Marduk.
battle.
Okay, I've been right all along. You said Marduk. Why did I think I was wrong? Oh no. Here's a boss. What the heck is that?
Round 1.
What? You have to fight a purple crystal dragon? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You have to do some kind of crazy boss fight in, what was it, Tag Tournament 2, I think. Or is that Tekken 7? I can't remember. Oh, that lightning effect hurts. My eyes. Now he's a red crystal dragon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ew. Oh, aren't you going to change color anymore? Oh shoot, I tried to jab him. That turned out to be dumb. Oh no! Oh, come on. I'm dead. Turned out to be just like Jin. He's deceptive. He doesn't go down. Gets that last hit. What is that? Oh, what? Oh no! All the crystal butterflies. Oh no! Just do that and hit me with a laser. That's good. Oh. Well, I don't understand what's happening. I guess. Come on. Is this gonna... Do I really have to do this? Why am I doing this to myself? Oh no. I mean, that stuff he was doing at the end, that is boss stuff that I don't... That is bad. I don't like that.
Round one.
And I don't think you can... Oh, well, he's doing it right from the start now, so that's reassuring. I can't even stand up. I can't stand up. Oh my gosh. Well, I think I made him mad somehow in a meta sort of way. What happened? What happened? Oh no. I guess. I can't get worse than that. I was trying to float him with down forward left punch the whole time, and most of the time though I couldn't even get that far. He was just hitting me constantly. So maybe I should block. Well, no perfect for you this time. Oh. Oh, not the butterflies and the laser. Are we really at that stage in our relationship? Ow. Oh no. I was trying my back punch things, which seemed to be big, powerful things, but they were too slow. Oh. Stop blowing your butterflies at me. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Okay, now we get to the part where I can't stand up without getting hit. Well, I turned him red at least. Ugh. That's probably where I should turn off guard damage.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm not ready. I found out blocking helps.
Get your cameras ready. Round one. Fight.
Oh, he just starts ranting. Oh shoot. There's a good old-fashioned throw. Oh, no. Well, he's blocking everything this time. Or countering. Oh. Wait a second. Why didn't I think of this earlier? Well, maybe I'll give it a couple more tries. Ow. No. No. Oh, ow. Okay, that easy's calling to me.
Get ready for the next battle.
I can't figure this guy out. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, other than being not sucky. But that's not fair. You can't expect me not to suck.
Round one.
I insist on my right to suck. What the heck was that? I don't like that. Okay, now he's just blocking everything. Is that unblockable? Well, I got a good combo when I just jabbed him. Ow. Ow. This is not great. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got stuck doing this. I don't feel good about it either. I want to stop doing it.
Round one. Fight.
Dang it. Go. That was a mistake. Yep.
Round two. Fight.
Duh, I think you're supposed to evade that somehow. I hate bosses like this who just fight completely differently than the regular fights. What's the point? It's not a... I can't even see what I'm doing around this crazy character. I need to go back to what I did the first time I saw him, which I guess was just continuing to fight like I usually do instead of trying to figure out some way to cheese him.
Round one. Fight.
Dang it, I hate that move. Oh no, that was stupid. Well.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, you just can't. Oh, too slow. Dumb. Keep blocking. Dumb. I got too close. Okay, I've got an idea. Basically just block his big attack. Well, actually his big attacks. And then hit him with a big... I'm just doing like back right punch twice. And that's fine as long as I don't do it when he's not in hit stun or in hit recovery. So I have to recognize the hit recovery opportunity better. I should have got the combo there. And that was bad. No, I don't know what to do. Nope, I went for 3 hits. That was too greedy. Oh no, why didn't that work? What? I was too slow to get it going, I guess. Oh no. Wasn't patient enough. No, wasn't patient.
Round 2. Fight.
What? Was that a low hit? That wasn't a counterable. Not with my moves. I went for 3. That was almost a big mistake. Oh, that's not a counterable one. What's weird is that I can't really tell when I'm getting hit and not, because the way he recoils from these hits looks like he's taking damage. I mean, my character looks like he's taking damage, but he's actually not. Oh, shoot. See, like there, that looks like I would have taken some damage. Come on. Ah, dang it. Okay, well, getting there. He was being cleverly patient there and timed me out. What a jerk. I stopped looking at. I wasn't looking at the clock. I haven't been looking at the clock at all in this whole game. Because it's usually me just smashing people. Oh, come on. That must be a low hit. Come on. No, bigger. No, come on. Do a big one. No. No, that wasn't a big one. Well, that was a big mistake. There we go. No. There's got to be a better combo I can do, but I don't know it. Oh no, what a cheap jerk. Oh, the low hit. She's just gonna keep doing that stuff. Oh, shoot. Oh, time again. Dang it. He's doing this on purpose. He lasered me just enough. What do I do about the laser? Hurry it up. The low hit. No. Oh no! I thought I missed an opportunity. I did, kind of. 'Cause I could have followed that with one more hit. I won a round. Hooray. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead now. He's just gonna laser the whole time now, huh? Oh, or throw. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. That still works. That is such a weird animation. Don't throw me. Oh no! Come on. Oh, I just realized you can counter that if you do it fast enough with my slow attack. Yay! I didn't have to go to easy. 10,000 cheese. I'm glad that was the actual final boss. This is some weird... Oh man, they even have the dot matrix ending thing like Virtua Fighter 5 does. That's, Did this come before or after VF5? I mean, I'm tempted to think they just stole everything from VF5. The Ghost Battle ranks. Let's see, Tekken 6. Arcades, November 26, 2007. Oh, it was on PS3 based System 357 arcade board, so there you go. That's Wikipedia. So yeah, it was on the PS3 hardware. So what was I talking about that in relation to exactly? I forget. Anyway, November 26, 2007, so... First location test took place in November 26, 2005. Official release in July 12, 2006. So it came out a year and a half in the arcades. A year and a half before. Virtua Fighter 5 came out a year and a half before Tekken 6. So yeah, they pretty much did copy that dot matrix ending from Virtua Fighter 5. Why would they do that? I mean, they copied a lot of other stuff from Virtua Fighter 5, so why not, I guess? Just keep doing it. That was kind of a weird ending. Credit sequence. Oh boy. PlayStation Home. That's not still running, is it? Cool. Well, so there's no story in arcade mode. That's probably for the best. I need some yodels. Oh, so the reportless promotions. Okay. Come on, yodel me back to health here, guys. I'm a little worn out after that. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, it's like what are those rescue dogs with a little barrel of spirits around their neck? Anyway, oh, I thought of something else I wanted to do. So we've done all these except Ghost Battle and Burst Battle, obviously. But now might be a good time to go to customize. So here we go. Wait a second. Records. 34 minutes? What? That is wrong. I guess it's just counting actual in-fight time. Oh, look at my money. I'm not even going to say that. That's bad luck. Time attack 99. What? Does that just mean 0? I guess that means 0. Because I quit before I finished. Huh. Okay. I don't have any. No. I don't have hair. Oh. This is the vest, maybe? What? Well, I guess it's a lot of things, right? It's the vest, the belt, the select view model. Left stick, right stick. Oh, okay. You can do with the X and O. Rotate camera with circle. Okay. Cool. So let's change it to something obvious. It's kind of weird it has to load. Oh, it's just the gloves. So what is this? Yodeling, that's the best. I actually like these colors though, so whatever. I mean, I could go like all white. It's kind of funny you can't... Yeah, I don't know, I just like these colors already. And these... What is this? Pants, but it all looks like... Oh. Why does it look... Wait a sec. So the color in the upper right does not match the color with this highlight around it. Why is that? That one does. But this one doesn't. I'm very confused. So would this give him black pants? Oh, too black. Yeah, the color tinting can go wrong. Back in this era, especially, the color tinting routines these games tended to use were kind of rough. Well, that didn't seem to change anything. Wait a second. Oh, that's down there. I don't get this. Oh, there you go. It's kind of hot. What? I wanted to keep it. What happened? So I hit X or circle. I hit. Do I have to hit X on this one? No. Do I have to buy this somehow? Well, that did about what I thought it would. But why? So I hit X. Oh, and I hit yes up there. I didn't see that. Oh, this interface is weird. And then what if... Which one was this? Is this the gloves? No, the vest. That's no good. That's kind of money. This is the gloves too. Oh no. Yeah, I like it. Okay. This other stuff though, I actually have to purchase items. Wow. Wow, 500,000 for just one of these helmets. Looks like you can change the colors on every item. How many helmets are there? Mohawk helmet. And I think you can win items too. So are these kind of grayed out? Like, I mean, I haven't seen an item I can afford, so I don't know. Oh, maybe you can't. I guess you're kind of buying the colors, aren't you? I can't even afford a headband. So he's got weird head. So all his head items almost are crazy helmets. Jeez, there's some serious price inflation going on here over 5 Dark Resurrection. Okay. I like how they didn't keep the head still. Oh, those are awesome. Actually, all these are pretty awesome. No sunglasses cost 150,000. Wow. Huh. I don't know about this customization mode exactly. There's a lot of items. I mean, it's basically like Virtua Fighter 5, except with a lot more color variants, which is good. So they really want him to be a football player. I don't really want to be a football player, but what if... Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, $1 million. Yeah, I can't afford anything apparently. So, or gladiator. Here, so basically gladiator or football player. This is kind of surprisingly limited. Like, they could have made this read a lot simpler if they hadn't made separate entries for all the color variants. There we go. Wow. Singlet. I can't even afford shoes. Look how expensive shoes are. Ogre's clothes. So this is kind of like a slightly better UI, well, a lot better UI version of 5 Dark Resurrections customization, really. Yeah, that stuff was in Dark Resurrection. Wait a second. I can afford this. Except I don't have any hair, so it wouldn't work. Would it? Yeah, this is like what Tekken Tag Tournament offered too. There's like, you can individually change all these parts of your hair. It's kind of mind-boggling. Except I don't have any hair. So that was one thing I could afford was... That's weird. And... yeah, so those are the ones that aren't grayed out. It's a little... the graying out effect is not as obvious as I would have liked it to be. Well, I guess color is all the optimization or customization I can afford right now. But it is... actually, I'm kind of surprised how simple it is. But... I wonder if the items for these are different. Those aren't different. Those aren't different. it's all still the same. Okay, well that clears that up. Whoops. What? You can only customize the aura on this costume? What is that all about? Huh. I'm actually not very impressed with this customization. I mean, it's alright, but it's not mind-blowing like Tekken Tag Tournament 3's was. Interesting. Well, that's fine. It's more like Dark Resurrections. Pretty much. Except you can see what you're doing while you're doing it, which is a big help. You can see what you're thinking of purchasing before you purchase it, which is a huge help. Except, like, in that mode, he wasn't all set to be a football player, and you could, like, put a snake on his head. I don't know. Well, okay, well, let's just stop fooling around and just do Ghost Battle. That is basically the mode I like. So with my customized colors, all ready to go. Yeah, I don't know why I thought they said Marduk, or that I was saying it wrong. I mean, I must have heard them saying Marduk all the time, even in Dark Resurrection when you pick the character. Although it's not as clear and as loud. That is a really bright bear. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. This bear is so bright I can barely seem to punch him. Oh. At least it okay, so it started me out against a character who is approximately my rank, actually one rank below my rank. So instead of starting me off in 5 Dark Resurrection, it would start me off usually against something like a 3rd through 1st Q character. And they would usually just beat me up for a while. And I had to beat them because if they beat me, all I could do was continue against them unless I wanted to quit all the way back out to the main menu, which isn't that far out, it's just annoying. And then you'll just get another high-rank character to fight. Okay, so here you can pick from, this is just like Dark Resurrection. So this game is basically just like a prettied up version of Dark Resurrection. They just took Dark Resurrection and said, okay, instead of just having this be a port of the PSP, an upscaled version of the PSP game, let's make it into a PS3 game. Or, I mean, they had the PS3 arcade hardware, that's what they made it for, so that totally makes sense. But yeah, it's basically what this is, and it feels just like Dark Resurrection, which is what I actually dared not hope. So, I'm super happy. This worked out perfectly, more or less. This is exactly what I wanted. And it fixed the Ghost Battle starting problem with facing a high-ranked character, which was a huge pain in the bones. I'm not quite sure about the customization. I don't want to be a football player. But I think I think Dark Resurrection's customization mode just leaves me thinking maybe there's more there that I would like, because you can't actually see it. All you see is text names as you can kind of flip through them on the character select screen in a little mini text window. It's weird. So it's probably about the same amount of stuff or less. Now I forget if I set Ghost Battle in, or if you even can set it to 3-round matches. in Dark Resurrection, because in Virtua Fighter I kind of like having 3 rounds to win. It gives you time to get a feel for the opponent and make a comeback, whereas 2, it's not much time. I think I must have set it to 3. Unless you can't. Actually, I want to check that. I'll have to pause and look at that. I like this music, actually. I don't usually like sort of strings type music, but that was kind of cool. Oh, Mokujin. Whoa. Female Mokujin's purple now. That's cool. At least this one is. Okay, so I want to go look up how many rounds my ghost battles in Dark Resurrection are. Hang on. There are only 2 rounds to win in Dark Resurrection, so that makes me wonder if maybe it's not something that options menu is able to change for ghost battle, but let's try it. I don't usually like the color yellow, so I'm kind of surprised I made him yellow, but it looked good in the lighting in that one stage. Was that on my sheep stage? I think it was. The sheep stage is the best. Yes, it was. Look at the lighting here. It looks amazing. Okay. And so does this work in Ghost Battle is the question. And you can't change the quest mode round setting in Virtua Fighter. And in fact, that had scared me off Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution for a while because no. Because at the start of Virtua 4 Evolution's quest mode, the fights are only 2 rounds to win. And I thought, oh, that's too bad, because in Kumite mode in the game before, Virtua Fighter 4, they were 3 rounds. But it turned out that you actually just have to fight through a little way, and then you get to 3-round matches in a slightly higher level virtual arcade.
Get ready for the next
Wall Crusher. Oh, see, this guy's 2nd queue. That's kind of high, but I'm 5th queue now, so maybe that's not broken exactly. Oh, it did change it. I wonder if I could have done it in Dark Resurrection and just didn't bother or didn't think about it, or if you can't do it in Dark Resurrection, because I do probably like, I mean, definitely in Virtua Fighter I like 3-round matches more. Maybe I didn't feel that way about Dark Resurrection. I don't know. Well, this is cool. At this point, I have 2 worries left. One now is that it's just kidney punching. What was 2 things I'm worried about? Well, the big one was that maybe since you can only, what I've read is you can only go up to 1st Dan rank playing offline matches. So does that mean Ghost Battle's difficulty will max out? At a fairly low level. And the other, I mean, if I don't then go grind online somehow.
Round one. Fight.
Ouch. And what was my other worry? It was a less important one. Now I can't remember what. It was something I was actually in the process of figuring out. What am I working on right now? Aside from just beating people down with Marduk.
Round two.
I forget what it was. This stage is so funny. Fiesta del Tomate, and people are just throwing tomatoes at us. It's kind of gross if you think about it. How did they think up this stage? Oh man, I knocked some dudes over with my opponent.
You win. Round three. Fight.
I mean, I have made it slower to rank up now since I changed it to three rounds to win instead of 2, but feels more like a good solid fight. I mean, aside from the fact that this guy was really easy. So actually, it's funny because it's
Get ready for the next
in
battle.
Dark Resurrection, the 3 characters it gives you to pick from at the end of a fight tend to be a range of ranks. And you can always pick somebody who's
Round one.
approximately your own rank, somebody who's somewhat higher rank, and somebody who's a lot higher rank, kind of, or even higher rank than the second one. Whereas in this, it looked like they were all kind of based on my rank or something. I mean, these were all lower than my rank.
Round two.
So I guess the worry that's shaping up is, yeah, the overall difficulty. Like, well, now I wonder if the game difficulty level affects Ghost Battle mode.
You win. Round three.
I wouldn't have thought so. Wait a second. Oh, that's the difficulty level. Well, I'll be gosh darned. Let's just see what Ultra Hard looks like, shall we? I was like, not so bad, but then she is blocking more. Oh, there's the high ranks come out.
Get ready for the next battle.
So the ranks in this, the ranks you can fight against are based on the difficulty level you set, at least partially.
Round one.
See, like this one might have been set, like it kept the lowest one based on my rank, but then it put the 2 higher choices on like the ultra hard setting. So it probably like looked at my rank and then added, you know, added 10 ranks or something. Or 8 ranks. I don't know. I can't do math. And this is a dark and muddy stage. I don't think I even saw this stage before. This game has a lot of stages in scenario campaign mode, and I wonder how many actual like fightable stages that translates into.
Round three. Fight.
So when I looked up a list of stages, all I got was the... Oh, we just went to a different version, a different part of this area. Oh, wrong button. I was hitting a non-button. Dang it.
Round four.
I can't even remember what I've mapped things to. Walter Katz. Oh no, he's doing the Karate Kid at me. That was awesome. Oh man, this feels so nice. So I'm gonna have to stop playing Marduk here and try some other characters just to make sure they aren't horrible somehow. But that seems unlikely. Okay, I can do this. Oh no! Oh shoot, that was a great dodge. Nice dodge, Walter Katz. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I think my rage mode just kicked in. So it looks like mostly, oh, you do get more motion trails, but mostly the obvious, the obvious way to tell rage mode, aside from waiting until they move fast enough for the trails to show up, is just their health meter is flashing red. So yeah, mentor rank. Oh, so you can go to high ranks. It's just based on the overall difficulty setting. Well, that's I don't think in Dark Resurrection you can pick your difficulty settings on the fly in any mode, and I'm pretty sure anyway you can't do it in Ghost Battle mode. It just gives you a sort of range of opponents that does not go this high. I have never gotten a chance to pick somebody who is above 10th Dan, that's for sure. So that eliminates my concern about, you know, being stuck maxing yourself out at first Dan rank playing offline. Or at least, yeah. Because if you set it to very hard, you can still challenge people who are into the named ranks. Although maybe you can't challenge as high as you could if you did get your base rank higher than first Dan. I don't know. I mean, the question is, does it get as hard as you can get it in Dark Resurrection? But I'm a long way away from figuring that out. I'm getting beat by a second Q. Being able to change difficulty on the fly is a pretty great option. Actually, you can do that though in Virtua Fighter's quest mode. You can't do it in Kumite in 4. Kumite actually only has one difficulty, which is Kumite. I mean, there's no difficulty setting anywhere in the game that affects Kumite. It's just based on your current rank. It will always give you opponents who are more or less based around your rank. Sometimes a little higher, sometimes a little lower. Probably mostly averaging a little above your current rank. In Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution, which has a more fully featured quest mode as opposed to what was just a fight Kumite mode in 4, you actually do have a difficulty setting, and I think it's just 2 difficulties that you pick from, normal and hard. At any rate, that's what it is in Virtua Fighter 5's quest mode. Just normal and hard. But you can travel around this. Uh-oh, see, this is where I'm in trouble now. It did not have a low rank option. You can in Virtua Fighter 5's quest mode, you can travel around freely around this sort of virtual area map, or I guess it's a virtual city map, and pick higher level or lower level arcades to fight in. Although later on, where I'm just about at now, you start just getting attacked by these high rank characters no matter where you go. They just interrupt. Not sure I like that. So here I'm in trouble because the lowest rank opponent I could pick was the second Dan. So that may be a problem. I may have to lower it from ultra high. I mean, it was already showing me name rank characters, which is way higher than I wanted to go. I thought it would leave me one that was more around, at least one that was more around my own rank, but oh no! Oh no, I thought I'd at least get that round. I'm not really paying attention here. Oh, that was rad. Rad. I'm so 90s. Uh-oh. Rad is 90s, right? Is it late 80s? Mid 80s? I don't know. I'm old.
You win round 4. Fight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot. Shoot. Oh. Oh no! The jab stopped working. Now he's in rage mode. And the damage. I think he probably would have killed me anyway. Well, crumbs. So what happens when you lose? Don't kick the camera. Okay, so this is like Dark Resurrection. You continue. But then do you have to... does it kick you back to character select? It does. Do you have to fight the same guy? You do, so that part is not great. So, probably the only way to get out of this is to quit back to the main menu. I mean, get out of having to fight this jerk. I can probably beat him eventually, but so let me try setting it down to maybe just hard. And we'll see what that gives us. And return to the main menu because I want to try a different character. And this is a good excuse to bail. It's slightly annoying that you have to push an extra button to get to the single player content. Okay, so who else do I want to play? I haven't even looked at what all characters are here. Oh wait, so there's 8 there, 8, that's 24. So 8 times, so that's 40. Yeah, I read that somewhere. There's 40 characters. There don't seem to be any secret or unlockable characters. They're all just here. And I guess I've already seen, you know, the game has went out of its way to show you the new characters. Zafina, Miguel, Eliza, Lars, Bob. Yo, is he new? No, I don't think he's new. Miguel. So I think I played Wang recently. He would fight different, that's for sure. So, let's give him a shot. Wang Jingray. So that's interesting. It pronounces it Wong, like W-O-N-G. Okay, so it gives me a 6Q. That's not too high, I guess. The tomatoes. Ew. Let's see, so it's still on hard. Oh shoot. Yeah, it still feels Dark Resurrection-y with the differences in characters and just the general way the game feels, so that's excellent. It seems like Dark Resurrection is really well thought of. By Tekken fans. I'm not sure about Tekken 6. I read a lot of mixed feelings about Tekken 6. I guess the main complaint I was coming across when I was Googling 6 compared to 7 and 5 was, well, people said 6 was more balanced than 5, and that was one thing that was scaring me, because I thought, oh no, did they genericize the characters? And when I say 5, I mean Dark Resurrection. But then players also said that 7 is more balanced than 6. And I think when characters are talking about balance, well, it doesn't take a genius to figure out they're talking about online play, or at least some kind of versus play.
Get ready for the next battle.
Because balance doesn't matter so much for versus CPU play. I mean, it does a little. Like when there's just a totally overpowered character that's in among all the regular characters as just another regular character, but they're like twice as strong. That can really make a game annoying, really annoying. Like the one that really comes to mind is KOF 11 has Gato is super strong. I think KOF 11 might have a couple characters who are just ridiculously strong in the regular cast. So that's super annoying. But generally, you don't have to be as careful about character balance for people playing versus CPU as you do for online, obviously.
You win. Round 3. Fight.
What else did people say about... Well, now I'm thinking about people like 6 better than 5 more. Generally, they're saying it's more balanced than 5. Forget what else they said. Some people didn't like the new characters, and I'll admit, well, Miguel seems alright, but Eliza and Bob, I'm right now not too interested in.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the rank I was picking. Gosh darn it. Well, I screwed up. Oh.
Spirits.
Round 1. Fight.
But it is a weird... I guess it's not that weird, but it's a very short time you have to pick your next opponent, and it's not that obvious, and if you're a dunderhead like me who's just talking to himself, it's easy to zone out and miss it. Wow. Oh, the third Q has combos.
Round 2.
Oh, this track's kind of cool.
Fight.
I don't know what I'm doing. That was cool. Oh, I gotta remember to block. How about that? What is he doing to her? Ow. Oh, jeez. This is going badly.
Fight.
I'll just keep kicking you in the shin, I guess. Oh, she learned.
Round 4.
Just playing in a fountain. Like little kids. Oh! It's a pretty hype fountain. Oh no!
Final round.
Bow, 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 bow. Wub wub. Oh shoot, how did that miss? Oh shoot. Oh no. Well, you do get that damage bonus when you get low on health. Okay, gotta pay attention to my opponent select. Yeah, let's go back. Crank it back down a little. Or a lot, as the case may be.
Get ready for the next battle.
But I am only 9th Q rank.
Round one. Fight.
Look at this stage, it's so cool looking. Oh! I mean, it's a subtle thing, and like, it's not spectacularly flashy, it's just a great atmosphere. I don't really like this side of it, though. This side's boring by comparison. Just keep the camera facing that way. There we go. What is that? Say hello to the hand. Hey! Oh, did I just hit him in the ouchie part? Uh-oh. Why did I think he was dead? Uh-oh. Hey, there's some dudes over there. What are they doing? Oh, it's like a... Is it a play? Like a no... What's that called? Anyway, a play.
Round three.
Guess I could try to maneuver over there. Oh, hold on. I don't know how to do Korean backdash or whatever. There we go. Too much. Oh, what are they doing over there? They are doing a little concert or something. Okay, now I gotta not get killed. Look at that hole we put in the floor. Whoop. Talk to the hand. Now talk to the fist and the back of the hand. And a little of the foot. Just for fun. That's fine.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, so a low recovery attack is left left kick, and a mid is right kick. But then you can also do like both kicks or both punches to do fancier stuff. Oh no. Is this the one that I downloaded? I don't remember the names. And like, how many can you download? Do they replace ones that it would have used from its own save bank? Does it download ones on its own? Does it, I mean, can you just download 1,000,000 and it'll just cycle through them all? I need more info. And what does it actually base their fighting tendencies on? Like this guy, 7.3% win rate. Maybe I shouldn't have downloaded this one. Or maybe I didn't download this one. I don't remember it. I mean, you can't pull up info on him here. Longzhu Lian Pao? Is that? Oh, that's a move. I knew that. Oh! Oh, that was weird. Yeah, punch the snow, robot girl. She can't feel the cold. Ew. Oh, that was awesome. Aye. I guess another potential problem I have is, does this game just make
Get ready for the next battle.
Dark Resurrection kind of obsolete for my purposes.
Round one.
It certainly fixes the powerful opponent at the beginning problem I was having, although that would have been less of a problem as I stopped being terrible. All of the characters. Ow. But who knows how long that's going to take. Dang it. Oh. Man.
Round two.
Got some pop in him for a 7Q. Ooh.
Round three. Fight.
Aye. Did that work? Oh. Oh no. I don't know what that is. Ah.
Round four. Fight.
Oh. Oops. So left, right, left. Oh, left, right, right. I don't know.
You win. Final round.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Fight.
Oh, that was going to be an awesome jump kick, I think.
You win. Get ready for the next battle.
Well, yeah, this is pretty much what I wanted. So, that's good. Thanks, Tekken 6. Lars.
Round one.
Funky color, Lars. Oh. These ghost characters don't seem to have a whole lot of funky items or costume bits, though. They don't really a whole lot, the ones I fight in 5 Dark Resurrection so far either. But I haven't fought very high-level ones in that. Oh, he's still alive. Why did I think he was KO?
Round three. Fight.
Well, I'll go into that in a second, I guess. There's a lot of fancy stuff going on in the background of this stage. All these neon signs. Bang. Kabang.
You win. Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Leo. I'm not paying attention to who I'm picking to fight. So wait, this is still on hard. Interesting. Oh. Oh, wow. There's both punch buttons. Quack Cafe. Blah. Is Leo supposed to be like Leon in Virtua Fighter?
Round two.
Kind of looks like him. His name is very similar. But he's not nearly as annoying. He's also not using any kind of mantis type kung fu. It doesn't look like. That was good. That was almost a Leon type thing. Ow! Maybe he is a little Leone-y. Yeah, he actually is a bit. Oh! Okay, I take it back. He's a jerk like Leon, or Lion as it looks like it's spelled, but that's not how it's pronounced, apparently. That was cool. Get him! Get my flow on, yeah!
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, I don't... What does the hand thing do? Ew, no, no. Gosh dang it, that was all off. Everything I tried to do was the wrong thing. I went from perfect to blowing it. Ah, shoot. Come on, don't think too hard. God. Ugh. Well, nobody can be as annoying as Lion, aka Leon in Virtua Fighter, but he tried a little bit. Oh no. Oh, see, this is all high levels, so now I'm in trouble. High-ish levels. I don't know how the level thing is weird. The rank thing. Yeah, this is trouble. Oh. I wonder if this is a sign I need to download more ghosts. That. Oh no. Oof.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Oh, there was a bounce. That was a new mechanic that 5 does not have. Ah. Not sure how I really feel about combo extenders like that. I mean, basically nothing of what they added, including the new characters, except maybe Miguel, really were things that I thought, oh, that's cool. So I could, in that sense, perfectly happily keep playing Dark Resurrection. It's nothing except for the stages. What I really like that Dark Resurrection definitely cannot quite compare with are the stages. Well, actually, that's not true, though, because Dark Resurrection has some really fun stages. They don't look as amazing. But, like, the club stage, just over-the-top club with all these women in bikinis standing around waving and stuff, that's hilarious. There's the Valentine's Day stage, which is amazing.
Get ready for the next
Oh, the Antarctica stage, which is super cute. So, yeah, there are stages I like in 5, that's for sure. They just don't... Most of them don't look visually as good, except the Halloween stage looks terrible. I hate that stage. The Valentine's Day stage looks really good in Dark Resurrection. And actually, there's a stage out in a grassy field that looks nice. I should really be trying to learn some combos, but what the heck? Oh man, Miguel, you took it. Yeah, kick that snow. And I wonder if you, like, say, went and just tried to download all the, say, Miguels you could find, all the Miguel ghosts you could find, if you'd end up fighting a lot more Miguels. Is that how it would work? Oh, that snow looks pretty good, the ice under the snow. Bonk.
You win. Round
Shake
three.
it off, kiss me.
Fight.
Ow. Ow, he shook it off pretty good. Oh no. I forgot to block. Oh no. Oh jeez, I was blocking there. What happened? Ouch. I got rocked is what happened.
Fight.
Ah. Whoop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is Miguel. He just goes into Wreck-'em mode. He doesn't look like a heavy puncher, but man, he goes for it. Ah. I had so much trouble with him in arcade mode. Next to the boss, he was the one I had the most trouble with, pretty much, and he was kind of midway through the run. I got him. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, give me the big payoff. Yeah. Can I afford any...
Super roulette.
What? I don't think they have this in Dark Resurrection. Okay. What does that mean? Does that mean I would have got more roulettes if I'd stayed around? Oh well. Well, I'm up to 154,000 Gs, which is still not much in this game. Man, they did have price inflation in this game. Just a little. Well, I wonder if you ever fight in this stage. Well, except, is this one I... Don't tell me I would have to play scenario campaign to unlock. But then why would I have been able to pick it for the background? Is there something I was thinking of changing? No, but I was wondering... Auto upload, oh. So it is uploading my ghost. Cool. So I guess all those ghosts I saw were just people who went into the online section. Wait a second. Is there a place you can go to see which ones you downloaded? That was kind of what I came in here to look for. And like, if I needed higher rank opponents, could I just download a bunch of high rank ghosts and then I would have high rank opponents show up more? Well, questions. Lots of questions. But I wanted to see if... Oh. Ah, exactly what I wanted. This is the one I fought, isn't it? In Ghost Battle, I fought Revolk Perfect. Huh. Well, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, the 10 wins, 126 losses, 7.3% win chance. So that just shows you a PSN profile. That's so funny. You could add them as a friend. Huh. So how many can you download? No idea. Well, I'll just have to download a handful each time I play or something, I guess. But, I mean, there is a reason to go back to Dark Resurrection. I mean, it's got different customization items, different stages, different music. But they both fight fun, so that's good. They don't fight like Tekken Tag 2 and Tekken 7, which just did not click with me. So that's good. Let's see what happens when you hit back from here. Well, so that was Tekken 6.
Get ready for the next
it's just going to show me demos, I guess. So next, I think I will go play some more Dark Resurrection. I had planned to do that today because I thought 6 wasn't coming until tomorrow, or at least that's what the shipping, that's what USPS forecast and eBay. But I kind of thought it might come today because the guy or the person I bought it from on eBay was in Montana, and I'm in Eastern Washington, so it shouldn't take stuff that long to get here. It's a pretty cool Rambo outfit, and they are working it. So I was going to play Dark Resurrection today just to have that feeling fresh in my memory to compare, but turned out I could tell it was what I remembered, more or less. But I do want to go back and check some things in it tomorrow now. I want to see if you can change the round count in Ghost Battle mode. And I do want to just compare it a little. But yeah, I don't know. Now I have this dilemma of which one to play. I mean, there's no reason I can't play both, I guess. So I guess that was kind of the introduction to the bad guy, and now we have the new characters. There's Miguel. Oh no! And Serena. I'm a little worried about Zarina just because I've only played her in Tag 2 and maybe in 7. Yeah, I did play her in 7. And, oh, there's Leo. Wait, is that Leo? Yeah, it's got to be him. I thought he was in Dark Resurrection, but maybe I'm wrong. Like Bob. So I'll have to see... And Zarina has a cool animations. See, now Lily isn't new, so this is now not new characters. Asuka isn't new. These guys aren't new. I totally forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, I sure did. Alright, well, I gotta stop that. That was loud. So anyway, just gonna get back to some Dark Resurrection tomorrow and have that as a comparison to what I've played here in 6, which has basically been just what I wanted it to be. So that's good. It's gonna ask me that every time I start the game, or every time I even come back from the title screen. That's weird. Enjoy the story mode not found in the arcade version. So they're telling you arcade version and offline mode has no story at all. It's interesting. I don't really, and I'm still a little worried about, do those unlockable stages translate into fighting stages? So I would have to play scenario campaign to unlock all the stages, but, well, let's see. The list of those stages is, there's 4 stages that all these things say you unlock playing scenario campaign. Okay, so there's Keegan Island stage, whatever the heck that is. You have to be on hard difficulty, defeat a man with a straw hat, and grab his loot. Exit to the world map, blah blah. You have to do something even just to unlock medium and hard difficulties. Mishima Industries Biotech Research Station Ruin Stage. Go right at the first junction of Seahorse Grand Hotel, defeat the kangaroo, and clear the stage. See, these don't sound like... These are just unlocking more areas in scenario mode, I think. That's what it sounds like. Nightmare Train Stage. Clear Azazel's Temple, Central Corridor. Subterranean Pavilion Stage. Clear 16th Archaeological Expedition Excavation Site on hard difficulty. So those are the 4. Looking at questions people have had answered. Is there any way to reset online win-loss record? How do you block? I actually had that problem when I first started playing Tekken. I thought at first there was no way to block. Of course, you just hold back. But I was used to thinking it was like the Virtua Fighter, and in Virtua Fighter you have a block button. How to change name on Tekken 6 PS3? Well, we don't. Well, now you can, but that was asked 5 years ago. Couldn't change your PSN name back then. How can anyone that plays Tekken 6 make a lot of money? I assume they mean in-game money. Oh, whoa. See all 258 answered questions. Holy smokes, GameFAQs. Okay, what if I search for stages? Stage. Oh, is it just going to leave me here? Okay, so how to unlock... Oh. How to unlock for player practice and main stage selection. Okay, that's kind of what I want to know. Stage you fight against Nancy in arcade. You can't unlock any stages is the answer, which they accepted. There's my alarm. Hang on a second. Well, that means I let myself stay up way too late playing Tekken 6, but darn it, I just got Tekken 6. How can I not stay up late checking it all out? How to obtain the Hidden Retreat and Fiesta del Tomato stage. Well, I just have the Fiesta del Tomato stage. Oh, without random select. There's no way to get those 2 stages without random select. Huh. Are there any hidden character costumes? Yes, these are the characters that have hidden costumes. Press triangle at the character select screen. Well, that's a handy list. I gotta bookmark that. Probably in a FAQ or something, I suppose. Although, wait. So press triangle, but Marduk has a triangle costume, and he's not listed here. So this is not a... Oh, wait, no, he is listed there. Okay. Do I need that list or not? I wish you could just see the costumes in-game. Well, you can if you go into, like, the editing mode, but you can't just from, like, a Ghost Battle character select screen. Well, I better send that URL to myself so I don't forget. Why isn't that listed on the GameFAQs cheat page? Maybe I'll have to put that together and add it myself, but that would be a pain. Oh, how do I unlock the possibility to customize the player 3 costumes? So I couldn't customize Marduk's third costume. Some characters have third costume. It looks like you cannot customize them. No, you can't fully customize the player 3 costume. You can have little things that, like, change the color effect or age color and other things. You can't customize it like the other two costumes. Although Jin's, for instance, can be customized to a certain degree. Choose the color of his armor, pick whether you want it to be heavy or light armor. That's pretty much it. Weird. What about those stages, though? Search for stage again. No. How many stages are in this? Best stage for farming on co-op. I guess that's for scenario. I can't beat the last 3 secret stages. I don't know how many stages are in this. Is it more than Tekken Dark Resurrection? It has 20 stages. Okay, well, I don't know if that's more. How do I promote after first stand? Oh, that hasn't been answered. Well, the answer is you have to play online, as far as I've read. I could ask a question. I mean, it kind of halfway answered it, which is it sounds like you don't unlock these other stages for other modes. So that's good, because then I don't have to play scenario campaign. Can't beat the last 3 secret stages. Farming again. Oh, that's breaking crates. Those crates I got to when I quit scenario campaign. You get random items from those stages. and those give you items that you would otherwise have to buy in the customization mode. That's what I read anyway. Can you guys tell me the cheap moves to spam with Lars or Eliza? Or is it Eliza? I don't know. All these questions are just about campaign scenario. I mean, they made it like they presented it like it's the main mode in the game. Jeez, what a mess. All the questions. How to hold the controller? I can't seem to unlock Mokujin's level. How do I do it? Okay, but that's... Yeah, that's one of the scenario campaign stages. Doesn't tell me. Subterranean Pavilion, aka Mokujin Stage, doesn't appear on my map. So yeah, it sounds like they're just wanting to unlock them for scenario campaign, so then they can go and farm them or whatever. It doesn't sound like they're. How do I get unlock Mokujin in scenario mode? Yeah, they're just asking for... These all just seem to apply to scenario mode. So I don't think... Can you unlock characters or not? Every character is unlocked from the start in offline mode. Yeah, so there really isn't anything to unlock as far as I'm concerned, so that's good. Just have to grind money. Customize. What am I doing wrong? Money, what is it good for? How do I sidestep? Jeez, people. How to rank up? How do I use Electric Wind Godfist? I guess that's some specific move. Ghost name? Says your ghost name is your PSN account name, yeah. Can't name your ghost. How do I fight my own ghost? How to fight downloaded ghost data. Let's see, can you fight your own ghost? Go to Tekken 6 online mode, go to Leaderboard, pick battle points, and pick world, and filter results with square button to My Rank, download your own data. Interesting. How to fight downloaded ghost data. Download a couple ghost data, but I can't seem to find where I can fight them. The versus ghost data option spews random ghosts. Is there any way for me to fight the ghost data that I downloaded? The only way to fight ghosts you have downloaded is through ghost mode. Ghosts are randomly chosen for you to play against. You do not choose a ghost to fight unless it is one of those 3 choices they give you after a match. As a heads up, I've had 10 downloaded ghosts and over 300 ghost mode matches. Out of those 300, I've played against a downloadable ghost maybe 5 times. Maybe you should just download more ghosts? Nice to know a little more about ghosts, like how many you can download. didn't go through 250. Oh, I see the next page. How about that? What pages are there? Triple combos? Question mark. What are all the online ranks? Probably a lot of this stuff is just an effect. I'm having problems installing the game. Help, please. That doesn't sound good. How to change the screen size? What? How do I get a lot of gold easily? Jeez, people. I bought a red glow for 7 million on accident. What is it and what does it do? Oops. How does one play Tekken? That's a basic question, I guess. Leo's ambiguous gender. Confusing, right? Ugh. How do you become the sub-boss in arcade mode? Ooh. Oh. Wait, no. My ghost is Jin Kazama and a Tekken god, but I don't know how to become the sub-boss. I'm gonna do so in one of the scenario campaign missions with the boot-up key. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't reading carefully. You have to download your own ghost online. After that, I think it's random. Why does it seem like changing the difficulty does anything? Are you saying it doesn't do anything? It sure did to me. Oh, I'm halfway through the questions and I've not quite had my question answered, but it sure sounds like those stages are not something I care about. They're only for scenario. Nightmare Train? Question mark. Impossible. Oh, they just want to beat this scenario. Unlocked scenario stage. Yeah. Get past first stand, but this one has an answer. You can only go up to first stand and offline. To get a higher rank, you have to play online ranked matches. Yeah, I knew that. Why can't I beat the sumos? I guess that's a scenario campaign thing. How do I fight my own ghost? Read the questions. Lars the only character with a story path. Scenario mode mainly follows Lars and Elisa. Other characters are of major importance that come across them during their story, but it's nowhere near the whole cast. I don't really like these. It seems to be the thing fighting games are doing now, which is just have a sort of unified story mode where everybody has their own little bits of it, and you just have to play through all the characters in little tiny chunks. It's really annoying. I don't like that kind of thing. These newfangled kids and their stupid story modes. The announcer is too loud? Question mark. How do I install Tekken 6 onto the PS3? Look through the options menu, man. Or woman. What exactly is this arena mode that everyone talks about? I think that's in scenario. Arena mode is unlocked by completing levels in scenario mode. Each level you beat in scenario unlocks a character for arena. Option to unlock a character at the first official character. You go to the Colosseum looking picture on the scenario map. Yeah. I don't know what that is, and I'm never gonna know. Nightmare Train? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, they just want to beat it. Beat Keegan Island. Well, I'm getting into the illiterate questions. These are okay. And if I get Keegan Island, where do you fight your friends goes? Yes, start a level to farm items. Man, would you want to play that in a fighting game? Farming items, indeed. What kind of game does this one compare to? It's a fighting game. See, they just confused everyone with this scenario campaign. Yes, we are just having yodeling going in the background constantly. That is definitely what we are doing. Tekken Bowl? Can you unlock characters or not? Oh. Will there be a demo? Oh, how do you block in scenario mode? Alright, let me see what we got here? Back incomplete, that's not reassuring. Strategy guide, new listing guide, character guides, just 2 of them. Campaign co-op guide, combo guide, customization FAQ, game script, hidden move guide, scenario mode guide, trophy guide, win pose guide. None of those. I was interested in Ghost Guide. Well, maybe I'll just have to write my own someday. Probably not. So there's 3 main facts, 2 of which are incomplete, and one is just calls itself a strategy guide, so that's probably for beating scenario mode. This is my first guide. What is it actually guiding me through? Just a glossary. Oh, this is not organized well. It's not going to tell me anything about ghosts. Alright, well, so there are many questions I have about this game. Not many, but a few. How many ghosts can I download? Kind of wondering about the difficulty at upper range of offline play and ghost battle mode. Well, I think that's all the questions I'm gonna get through tonight. So, thanks for watching. I don't know how long this has been. I don't want to look right now. I'm up way too late. This is gonna be messy tomorrow, but gonna try to. What try? There is no try. I'm gonna play some Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection tomorrow. Just you know, compare and contrast. But these games do play surprisingly similarly, aside from the new mechanics they added in 6 that I've read about, but actually they aren't they don't force their way in on you like I thought they might. I mean, rage always triggers, I guess, and I guess I was getting surprised by the comebacks the AI would get on me that would kill me right at the end. I was thinking like, what? But I guess that was more of them just doing a good combo, I think, than really having that extra damage boost that did the whole trick. So yeah, the changes weren't horribly obnoxious, at least not so far. I beat arcade mode. That was weird. So far, though, I really just wanted this game for a nice-looking Ghost Battle mode. It kind of solves the problem that Ghost Battle in 5 Dark Resurrection has, where you always start off against a kind of a mid-level character, which can be tough if you're just starting with a new character. This game, you can set the difficulty at any time, and that will alter who you end up fighting against, even the first character, so that helps. Or it could if you remember to set that before you go on to a new character. But you can still get into the situation where you're fighting, even more so in this if you're raising the difficulty level. You can fairly easily end up fighting a very high ranked character that you can't really beat and you get sick of, and at that point the only way to get out of it is to quit. Well, I guess what you might want to do to be sure is to set the difficulty low, pause the game, set the difficulty low, quit back to the main menu, and go back into Ghost Battle mode, and then you should start off against somebody easy, and then you can set the difficulty what you want, and so forth. But still, it's sort of a needless annoyance that they should have made it. If you get beat by a character, you can elect not to rematch them. Just go on. Just move on to somebody else. You know. I mean, basically they just made it so you have to quit to the main menu and repick your character, and that's just a needless pain. Well, I've been having too much fun. I've stayed up way too late, and those girls are just going to keep skipping around and frolicking in the meadow forever. I can't quite do that. I have to go to bed. So Dark Resurrection, I can barely speak, is the planned next game, just because I want to compare with this, do Ghost Battle there. And after that, who knows? I was afraid I was going to have to spend the rest of my week off here between Christmas and New Year's clearing Scenario Campaign, but thank goodness there's nothing for me in Scenario Campaign, so I don't have to do that. There's really nothing to unlock as long as you don't care about Scenario Campaign, so that is actually nice. And I just have to fight money so I can buy stuff, but I don't want all those football things, so I don't know, that's kind of weird. Anywho, that's it for now. I'm going to be grinding Ghost Battle in Dark Resurrection tomorrow. Thanks for watching all this nonsense. Thanks for staying and being driven insane by the yodeling. And I'm going to yodel off, and maybe see you tomorrow for the Ghost Battle in Dark Resurrection. If not, have a nice day. I'll take a break from Tekken after that and do some other games, so if you're a little tired of Tekken, don't worry about that. And, yeah, that's it. So, good night, and happy Alpine Trails. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. I remembered what it was I was trying to remember, but I didn't consciously remember I was trying to remember, but my subconscious remembered for me. There's something funny in the manual. Since I don't usually have game manuals, since I usually don't get used, but I felt like getting a new game because I didn't want scratches. And it actually came sealed, and there's a manual, so there's something funny in here. Here we are. Online mode. This is in the Tekken 6 manual, page 11. In online mode, you'll be able to play against other players, blah blah, so it goes on about that for half a page. But it says, when playing online, please follow the PlayStation Network usage agreement. Yeah. Then it says online play manners, and there's 3 points. Please do not forcefully disconnect during play. So I guess it's telling you not to rage quit. But if you have to tell people please don't rage quit, people are just gonna rage quit. I mean, what? So you're basically saying we have no way to stop you from rage quitting. Okay. The second online play manners point. Please give yourself plenty of time to play online. What does that mean? Is that telling me I should quit my day job so I can play online? Is it saying... What is it saying? Is it saying don't be a loser and don't play online? You need to... I don't know. I don't understand. But if this is manners, please give yourself plenty of time. Does that mean don't try to play online in 10 minutes because you won't find a match in 10 minutes? I don't know. If you have an idea on that, let me know. The third and last point for online play manners. Please do not perform actions or say anything to aggravate your opponents. So, I guess don't teabag them and don't say anything, but there's no... Oh, there was a chat option, wasn't there? So I guess if you both... If you had your headset and they had not turned chat off, you could say something in chat. But it's saying please don't do this. Please don't harass people online because we have no way of stopping you, is the implied rest of the sentence. Please don't rage quit because we have no way of stopping it. That's sure what it sounds like. Anyway, so if you were rage quit on in Tekken 6, let me know how that went. Yeah, I just thought that was kind of funny. What's also funny is they don't have move lists. Well, I guess it's impossible to have move lists for this game in a manual, isn't it? It would be a gigantic manual. So that's not funny. Of course, the manual's black and white because, Americans don't need color in our manuals, do we? Nobody reads manuals anyway. I always used to read manuals. I kind of skimmed through this one. It's alright. Well, that's all I got. Okay. Definitely going now. Gonna practice my yodeling. No, I'll probably just have nightmares about sheep yodeling to me. That's how I'll fall asleep. Yodeling sheep, clipping through each other and phasing out. Oh man. Alright. Sweet dreams.